Either which still needs work on her artifacts.
How much damage is her E? The most important thing is her E.
I haven't leveled up her talent yet. Her level
She
1
used the
talent could do
weird tree
5k.
flower things, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Is the ultimate important to level up?
Ultimate just gives her like a lot of elemental mastery and like something else.
Yeah, it does.
If I remember that correctly.
Oh my god, I just happen to have like so much of her books.
You do.
She uses the fungus.
Oh, nice.
Oh boy.
Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, it's there. I'm blind.
Wait, does she uses the one I need? Does she need the end? Oh, it's Venus.
Okay.
It's Hello Venus. Hopefully it's not picking up everything but me.
Healing, come on. There we go.
Why? Kenan is the Hydro team. Oh, the lag when I switch characters.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Who's our target this time?
Oh, wait.
All mustn't burn. Screw you, Senora.
Oh, so okay, so Nahida requires the regular ones.
Requires what? The Tuesday one.
No, the regular fungus.
Oh, yes. Most of by the way, right? The activator fungus or whatever, the dormant fungus or whatever it's called, it's weapon materials. Character materials is
The fungus
Take it
one.
easy.
yeah, it's the regular spores. Like if you notice, the color shading is different for both of them. The highest tier for the spores is blue, where the highest tier for the where the highest tier for the dormant or inactive ones is the purple color. So yeah, that's how you differentiate.
I think the activator one got a chance to drop both, but like the lowest tier of the normal one.
No, they have a chance to also drop the highest tier one. It's just damn rare.
Yeah.
Sino, Collie coming back with Barbara and Burnett. They wanted to push up sales, I see.
Bruh. If they really wanted to, Bennett, Xingqiu, and Jiang Ling.
Take it easy.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Fischl, Rosario.
Honestly,
also.
Collie is not bad also. Like,
Collie is not
putting
so
putting it there is not bad.
Collie is so yeah. She's just Dendro Amber, but better.
She's a good applicator. Honestly, if you're sticking very close, she's a good applicator.
I guess so. I don't know. Some people say she's bad. I don't know why. Maybe
Because
of
she
the
has
focus.
very long cooldown in ICD.
Oh, then yeah, then. They didn't want a Dendro Xiangling, yes.
Yes.
That would be the game. That would be balancing night hell right there.
As if Genshin know what balancing is.
Oof. That's such.
They're just yes, they are. What is it called? What's that word called again? Shit, I forget. It's like the one that the newer characters are better.
Power creep?
Yeah, power creep. They're power creeping, just backwards.
True, yeah. Only every now and then you actually get true power creep.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's necessary in gacha games that power creep.
Yeah. And now all like most of the OG characters are like better.
Yeah.
which is just sad. Okay.
Yeah, even Bennett is probably still top tier right now.
He's still best. He's still most usage
Yes,
in Spiral. At least top 3. I think he must be in top 3.
Bennett, Zhongli, and Kazuha top 3.
Oh, Kazuha.
Of course, Kazuha, man.
I'm surprised Zhongli is there, honestly.
Yes.
He's just
Very
easy,
nice.
that's why.
I think it might be the consecrated animals lah. If he is lah. I'm not sure if he is.
Yeah, how do I even check? Okay, I go Google first. Just don't mind me stream, yes. Top used character in Genshin Spiral Abyss. This is 3.4 currently, right?
Yeah, Street Fighter card.
Where's the chart? Oh, okay, the website of top 4 is Zhongli, top 3 is Kazuha. No, number 1 is Nahida now. Nahida just pushed the 3 guys I said back one spot.
Oh. So who's in 4th?
Zhongli now, then Kazuha is 3rd, then Bennett is
I
2nd.
have to stifle a smile.
Yeah,
every
kind
time
of
I remember
understood,
those
because-
Yeah, Nahida, then Raiden's
faces
behind.
when I informed them of my plans today.
Wait, why is our item up there?
Panic-stricken, but
Because he's new.
unable to
Ah.
muster
If he's new,
words to
people will
say
use
anything
them.
in opposition.
It's like Sino. Sino was pretty bad when it's released, but
Yes.
it was one of the
Sounds
still
like
top
a fine idea.
most used.
Where's that website?
So yeah.
Where's
God damn it, they seen me.
oh, this one, right?
Use it. Thank you, Nahida.
Popular teams. Still Rider National. No wonder why my Rider National works. Because it is the meta.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Just
Yes.
accidentally.
Not to worry, I'll
Interesting.
simply send someone to
Wait
fetch
a
it.
second, why is Dendro not in there?
As soon as I remember what it
Dendro?
was.
Why? Oh, it's the myself and Spiral. Fuck. Oh my god, the wind is shaking everywhere.
Okay.
Soundtrack.
I see.
Okay, luckily it's partially popping instead of like
By partially
Like-
popping.
it's not like those when you bring your phone out into a windy spot and then you call somebody on speakerphone.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't sound. At least it
Can't
doesn't
hear
sound like
anything.
that. Yeah. It just like pop everything once in a while. Eh.
I see.
Oh shit! Where have I walked into? Oops.
What have you walked into?
Oh, is this the one that the Aranara quest I accidentally walked into?
I don't know. You're not streaming.
Oh, I'm streaming in Twitch now.
Oh, never mind. How long have you been streaming?
8 minutes, but it's mostly just preparing for stuff.
I see.
I was gonna. Okay.
Yes, this is the Aranara quest.
Oh,
Dude, you're so late.
I walked into it by accident. Oh my god.
Congratulations. Hey, that's part of your objective today.
I guess so, yeah. Okay, I need to do my weeklies. No! Can I teleport? Did they disable teleporting? That's my commissions anyway. Oh, is it Leah? Oh, whatever. I follow you first.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
So windy, oh my god.
I can hear the wind howling again on my fans. Follow runner. At this point, I need to point my fan at the window, right?
Blow it. Counter.
yeah. Holy shit. It's been so long since Singapore has strong winds. Okay, just gonna speed run this part of the mission so.
Okay. Let's see.
Jesus. I hope the wind doesn't launch anything off my table.
Okay. Dude, your VTuber model, dude, that looks so uncomfortable.
I know, right? You know, when you're typing, when I type, right, it's supposed to be like, well, I'm out of Genshin right now. Oh my god, the track is also off sync. What the hell? It's because of the green screen. There's a keyboard there. Oh, bro.
Like the keyboard is.
It's
Oh
not just.
yeah, it's
It's
also
not.
off track. Yeah.
It's
Taking the bait.
on my end, right? Like the
Yes.
app, right? There's actually
Now to
more
start
like
reeling
past
them
my
in.
waist.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I know, right? It looks uncomfortable. Oh, that's slow. But then when I go into Genshin, right, it doesn't move. It
Dude,
does-
your wrist and your elbow movement. Oh god,
it's supposed to be like this. I know, right? I don't know why it's so weird. Oh,
nice.
oh, oh shit. Yes, hello. Thanks for
Honestly,
the
you
follow.
just probably delete the hands.
I delete that one. Yes, hello. Okay, let's do my commissions before I continue on the quest. Been so long since I tried to explore. Oh, that was from you? Oh, no. Yes, I'm just catching up in Genshin Impact because I was too lazy to explore Sumeru when it was launched.
4 versions, bro.
Yeah.
That's 3.0 you're doing right now.
Look at my percentage, man. 16%.
Oh,
16, 17,
perfect.
1%, 0%. Nice.
Amazing.
Yes. I need to catch up. It's okay. Speed run time, just like Dragon Spine days.
12 hours in, done.
Yes. I don't think I can even do this in 12 hours. There's no way.
Yeah, it's too big, bro.
There's no feasible way. Yeah, Dragon Spine is so small, so.
No, Dragon Spine is by no means small. It's just that most of its things, like content-wise, it's smaller.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
if you're talking about Nara quest, haha, yeah, that's gonna take you like 24 hours, bro.
24 hours. Ooh, just the Arnara quest.
Maybe. I don't know how fast you can complete it. I
Uh,
actually have no idea.
I guess so. How many of them? 50 plus.
There are 7, I think. And if you want to full complete them, it's gonna take you a while.
Uh,
Cascade.
So yeah, good luck with that.
Here comes the catch.
do you have one Yellen who you don't need? Wait. Sorry, I don't understand your question. Do you have one? I don't know, I use Yellen a lot in Spyro. Because
You just want to show the.
or you want to see the stats?
Was she asking about your constellations?
I don't know. My yellow is C0. Yes, if that's what you need to know is it's C0. And I have a weapon though. Yes. Because I got lucky on Yellen's banner. Holy shit, it's so far away. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, it's okay. It's you'll probably get her in an RV one, so it's fine. Just need to save up two more gens. Unless you're hoping for Eula, which is never coming probably. Yes.
You know the meme of, uh, Mom, I want Yellen. No, we have Yellen at home. Yellen at home.
Ain't you? Oh my god, the wind is so strong. It's blowing off the receipts on my table.
Actually, seems like it's gonna rain soon. So yeah,
Yeah, it does. But holy shit, the wind is so strong. Jesus.
it does explain things.
Like the winds back in the time that we were playing soccer at the right deck. I can like,
Oh
lean
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I could
we
lean
could
against the
lean.
wind. Yeah, it's okay. My friend here in the call with me is also F50 years.
Yeah, not al- hey, also implies that you are also F2P.
No, I'm not. I'm me no F2P obviously.
Take it easy.
Especially when I use my Ayato, it instantly shows that I'm not F2P.
Hey, don't worry,
Where
man.
am I going?
Being F2P just means you have a lot of patience. Yes, commitment, perseverance, sheer will.
Oh. Yep.
You're basically the John Wick of Genshin Impact.
Yep.
Except minus the aim, minus the coolness, but hey, we don't talk about
Yeah,
those.
but it helps being F2P lah, if you want to collect characters.
Hey, I grinded for a year on
But
Nahida.
you can't collect characters. Like
Yeah,
like,
that's not the point.
you can't roll
Yeah.
for what you want.
Hey, no, I
that was over
can.
there. Yeah, I mean, kind of, I guess.
Hey, I have 30k Primogems. I have
Yeah.
saved for 8 months, minus like, then minus like 30,000 Primogems from Nahida.
It's over.
Oh,
And now I've collected up back 20 plus k Primogems. So, hey,
Gotcha.
you cannot, you cannot
Same.
say anything.
yes. Yeah, but I mean, you probably don't have all the characters that you wanted in the game.
It's fine.
Barbados.
Yeah, I mean that's
Being
like
able
that's
to
like
play
my
Spiral
point.
is fine.
Oh my god, the wind. Jesus is like slapping me in the face.
Brother, that is every single day. It's just maybe not this strong.
Just harder this time.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Okay, let's see how long more do you have. You have you have 1 day left to somehow find as much Primo gems as you can in your world to get your Yellen, yes.
Go to the desert, explore.
Yes.
If you have not done Spiral Abyss, do Spiral Abyss 36 star.
I'm thinking that's really hard for an F2P.
Add Astro.
You what?
Thank you for comp.
Hey, you've been playing since near day one.
Okay, that's true.
Add Astra.
That's true. Have all the meta characters, have all
Not,
the.
I won't
Yeah.
say all, but you have most of the meta units in the game.
Oh yeah, true. I don't have yellow, but whatever. Nahida, Raiden,
You have the top
good
four.
enough.
You have the top 4 units. You have the
Oh,
top 5
yeah.
units. Sorry, because they are Raiden, but
Oh
you don't
yeah,
use
yeah,
her.
that's true.
Hey, do
At
you
least
use
for this
Raiden?
version. Yeah, I do. Of course,
Oh,
I do.
okay.
Duh! How will I ever beat the consecrated animals at this point,
That's true.
bro? They are so tanky. They can insta death combo you. Impossible.
Yeah, bro. You just
And I don't even use Zhongli.
interesting. I mean, they destroy
Yes,
your
I
field.
have Zhongli, but yeah, my shield is so weak for Zhongli because I
Oh,
never
because you
build
build
HP.
DPS Zhongli. I build
Yeah,
shield
I built
Zhongli. I can
DPS
tank it.
Zhongli.
Oh, the wind. Holy shit, my monitor is moving a bit. Okay, let's
You
just
might
fight.
want to watch the camera. It just flies off.
No, my camera is fine. It's heavy enough.
Okay, fine.
Yes. Yes, that. Yeah, correct. Yeah, AR 56.
Oh,
at
that's
100%.
sad.
Oh,
Oh, that's so
Well,
sad.
oh, you can hunt. Oh, you can kill Spiral. That's insane.
Yeah, actually, that 56 clearing spiral was. I think that's about when we started clearing also.
But at this day and age, I don't think so. For most people I've seen,
Oh yeah, because this is one of the hardest spiral
this
beasts.
is
That's
getting
true. That's very
Spiral
true.
is getting progress. So I'll say it's very impressive.
Yeah, this one is very true. Yeah, very impressive, dude.
What comp should I use? Let's just make a Raiden comp.
If you want, you could try farming achievements.
The campaign.
Speak to a non-player character 1,000 times
Wait, that's an
for
achievement.
5 primo gems. Let's go.
Wait, is it in the teapot that one?
No. It's a regular like world
A
achievement.
walk would be nice.
Wait, what the hell?
Yep. Dude, I got that like a year ago.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Oh yeah, true. Shogun is a god in Spiral Beast.
Yes,
You pair
yes.
her up with Nahida, boom, you can
She's-
snipe anybody.
She's my hard carry, yes.
Obviously, your one especially.
Yeah,
Freaking C6 over here.
my Raiden is super invested, yes. Yes.
For like for the actual run of for the actual run in like 2.1, the rerun, and then this rerun.
Oh, you don't have Nahida? Oh, that's unlucky, but you can use Raiden National, it's still very powerful.
Yeah, Rider National very powerful.
Make yourselves a move.
Yes,
C6
he has
Raiden.
committed a lot.
Time for takeoff.
I know it's impractical, saying that Shenhe C6 would make more
There is no
sense,
escape. Torn to oblivion.
but hey,
Shenhe, yeah, true, if you want cryo team, but still.
I can make my Ganyu overpowered, man.
Stabilize. This is
You can, it's very easy. It's called caching.
Think you can get away?
It's called having the credit card to wave.
Inazuma shines eternal.
But yeah, then again, free to play, so what else can you do? You can be like me, save for 8 months, and just get a C2. And that's considered being very lucky. Because I got my first Nahida on like the first 8 pulls. Then after that it was hard pity, let's go!
Right, I have one friend low spender, he has
Oh
there's a
yeah,
high,
C6 Hutao and,
there's a C6
Hassan
Kuta and an
Homa,
R4,
right?
R4 Homa.
Ah, damn.
What am I doing? I can't. Okay,
Oh, C1, D look at CC. Oh, that's unfortunate, man.
I need two characters 5 stars. D1, D look. That's TT. Ah yes, TT.
CC.
The pain. It's okay. I feel you, man. I have a C2 CT, and my friend over here somehow doesn't have it.
Yeah, I have every single other 5-star, standard 5-star. Actually, no, other Tinari, I don't have.
Yeah, but
Well,
like
in this case,
the
coming
old,
to.
the old standard banner.
Yeah, Leo standard banner. I don't have CC yet. Kind of want her just because I have the furnishing set for her, just so I can get that primo gem, but hey. Hey. You take what you can get for now.
I can't see why you're making me look up.
It's called camera angles, bro.
It's a memory.
Learn them. Oh god, that's your best method. Dude, you don't have venti. Dude,
Venti
you
can
can
carry out
venti
it.
out in the middle. Yeah, you can venti out in the middle. You can carry out everything.
I didn't know that.
Yahoo!
Oh, It's okay, see nothing. I didn't know that.
God, man. How do you not know? But then again, of course you don't know. You have not been playing this since like 3.0.
Not been playing that seriously since 3.0 yes.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, because this makes sense. Yes, let's blow the black hole behind him.
I'm just
That will
spamming-
damage him.
I'm just spamming ultimate, okay?
Yeah, but yeah, do you not notice that your freaking
I
black
know,
hole is
I'm
not
just
hitting
spamming
him?
ulti so the Raiden has the
Oh, I see.
so her
The
will
damage, man.
goes up. Dude, 40k
The-
auto attack, bro. Holy shit.
I know, stupid freaking C6 Raiden.
Oh my pain. The shit.
Dude, how do you get so many billets? What the hell?
Oh my god, what? No. I got a Claymore billet yesterday from clearing Scaramouche. Not Scaramouche. Was it? I think it was Simiara.
Senora.
Yes. There are so many billets. Yeah, I have no use for them. Except for like the only one that I'm using right now is this one because I just rebuilt my Ganyu. Look at
Yeah,
this shit, bro. What the fuck?
damn, bro.
Yeah. SF. Wait, you gonna skip there? Yeah. I do recommend probably that if you're like tight on your primos. Because she's
Ooh,
coming to standard.
trying to get Ayaka though.
Eka is still meta. She's still
No,
good.
she's still meta, but I think she's falling out of meta already just because of Dendro.
Yeah, oh yeah, because she can't react to Dendro. True. But she's still good. Still,
She's still good, yeah.
Moyaka
She's
comps are
still good.
OP. I still say I think Moyaka is easier to use than Morgana. Wait, no, Morgana is easier but
No,
does less
Morgana
damage.
definitely easier,
But
bro.
does less damage overall.
Unless you somehow can venti them together, lah. But
Yes. Okay, this is the team that will destroy Raiden before she can even go. She ain't go to a bot form, yes. Let's see if I have my burst. Oh, almost have
Light
that.
it up. Things are about to get dicey.
let's see.
Quietly now. Teamwork is
I
dreamwork.
forgot how cracked the yellow was.
Ow.
Morning, let me read you a verse. Revision is futile.
Well,
Rain outlines your. Absurd.
Ow.
yeah, that's unfortunate, man.
The eye sweeps
Yeah,
the
she's
eye.
good, but
Fire is
blame the RNG system, bro. I can't. Nothing else to say.
going in.
This is not even like a literal skill issue. This is just the RNG in this game being trash.
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Here comes the
A bit too much water, you think?
No. I bet my enemies, yes.
lightning falls on the land
Oh my
of
god.
eternity.
Come back. No. Whatever.
Just attack from the yeah, sure.
Ranger. Yes, Hutao is a range unit, I swear. Oh, Dream Solver, let's go.
Actually, how many Dream Sovereign do you have?
Probably
Which
less.
have you been using?
Well, at least Mona is probably the best standard banner you ever get.
Nah, that's also Jean, honestly.
Oh my god, I keep out tabbing my accent.
Don't wail. It is not worth it. It is actually not worth. People can spend 2,000 on the game and they're still unhappy.
This depends on how you spend it, yes.
Nah, that's true though.
I was looking for Dream Solver, right? Is it over here?
Dream Sovereign is under. No. It's all the way at the. Is it the? You see the back one on the top tab. Top tab. I think it's. Yeah, this one.
63.
63.
You have 100 plus, do you?
I think I have exactly 100.
2000. What?
Oh, I think he's looking at your XP books.
Does I feel that?
I'm not sure.
Hey, what? They have 2000 now.
2,000. I can't think of anything that's 2,000 else. 2,000. Oh, you have that much star glitter? What the hell, you've been putting so much. Okay,
Yeah.
nice. Okay, you can afford like the next
My pool
next 10
is,
months,
I
bro.
think, top 3% or top 4%, like, in all of Paimon.moe.
Okay lah, you're still considered pretty lucky as is. I still like your colorful weapons though.
Ah, yes, traffic light.
It's like actually like it's like different color for every single one of them.
Yes, and I have like spare J Carter, which I don't know if I should refine or just keep it. I have so much pull up that I can just give a 5-star
Damn
pull-up
it,
to
give me
Tomo.
some, brother.
I would see if I would sell for the I would trade one for you if we could trade for eulogy, man.
Yeah, then I have eulogy over here.
Yeah, I would have given it
Shit,
to I would
bro.
have given it to Venti, bro. Oh fuck.
Hey, but still, Stringless still
And
one of
this
the better
and this
ones.
was the result of a tragedy for the first Homa banner.
for my banner, bro.
Yes, the Mora count. Okay, I think Fred here has more. How much do you have, Archer here?
44 million.
Jesus. you'll never be able to use that, man.
Well, very easily actually if I wanted to build characters, but there's no point.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
nothing to spend it on also, because like
Fine,
nothing else to
yeah.
build. Or that I want to build, sorry. Let's put it that way.
Yes. Let's just go. Let's see all Archons versus Liara, yes.
I also want.
Yes, I want pre. Ah, yes. I
We
don't
all
think I have
want.
Primogens, but
You're
yes,
trembling.
it's okay.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
It's fine. We'll probably get more Primogens sooner.
Let's
Just need to
play.
farm a lot.
Just need to wait, right?
Yes.
As a free to play, that's the only thing we can do. Wait for more
Brace yourself.
Primogens.
Ow, it hurts.
Stabilize. This is order.
Think you can get away? Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
This is so
He's
good.
still doing decent damage, honestly.
Yeah, but her talents are so low.
Yeah, that's why she's good.
Look at this, what the fuck?
Yeah, hands, but still, that's why her talents are good.
Such attack did 17k.
It's very impressive already.
Yahoo!
Honestly, if you really wanted to like not care, you could just put a Zhongli pillar like right next to it and then just walk around collecting the crystals.
True. I mean, I can also do this. Oh my god.
Bro, you don't need to shoot. The Zhongli pillar is there.
Yeah. Ugh.
Unless she somehow destroys it, but hey. It's not hitting.
Yeah.
You put it a bit too far.
No, it did hit though. It's not so it hit.
Yeah, hit.
Gather.
I think it's not consistent. You
Yeah.
usually have 2 or more, but you don't have C1.
Born to oblivion. You too will experience this
Should
suffering.
have probably hit it in Vento one.
Well then. Dude, if you see the heater on cooldown then doesn't have the sigil, you might as well just put it on, right? It's like extra
Yeah.
damage.
Embrace your searing
Here we
reckoning.
go. Time for takeoff.
Go and this com,
Embrace your searing
like-
reckoning.
only one other person can react, so yeah.
Roll.
Dude, you could just kill her now. It's, you
That's
don't even
what
have
she
to
does.
wait for her to go to the tornado
I'm so
form.
scared she always like disappear. Every time I do that. Last time when I had a Raiden Eula comp, right, I had literally so much nukes in that comp.
Ah,
Oh my god, why?
yes, perfect defense stat, let's go.
But yeah, she dodged my Raiden nuke, my Eula nukes also.
Skill issues.
Yes, yeah, that's why I only do it when she says, "Oh, must burn."
See ya, all husband.
Then I actually like
Oh, very nice resin. What are you gonna spend it on?
69. Nice.
Nice.
Probably found for Nahida's artifact.
Fair enough. Wait, how much are you gonna spam to farm for her? Are you just gonna go home for one?
As in what?
Huh? Like, are you gonna spam your fragile resin? Or?
No. Artifact farming, I just gonna like naturally let time be it.
Fair enough.
Is it this?
What is your artifacts
Is,
on her?
is this the domain?
No,
This
below Ganda Hill, there one. God damn, bro.
As you can see, I don't understand anything about Sumeru. I don't know.
Just legit went for all the domains that require for like artifacts, etc. That's all you went for.
I just went for the domain just to get the minimum essential stuff in Sumeru. Did not even. Yeah, I just went for the true minimum because I didn't even get reputation. Which I should have done.
Very nice.
But I don't have. I need to unlock 20% export in Sumeru.
Wait, you're not even. Oh Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
To get
Oh, you don't
the
even have 10
to
yet.
get-
Oh my god!
to get reputation, you need
I
20%.
see everything.
Oh my god! I forgot.
Oh my
no,
god,
you can
the
do war
damage
quests
is
as well.
What the hell?
Sharing my knowledge. Pick up this game.
Yes, that's why she's insane.
Oh my god, you make me Spiral Abyss like I'm playing 1.0 like that.
Think you can get away?
Honestly, 1.0 Spiral Abyss was hard,
It
bro.
was hard because we don't have the damage. Then they put the
Yeah.
Fatui in there.
The very big fatui guy.
I had to use a level 1 Ember inside, yes.
Oh yeah, see.
Just to get rid of the ice shield.
But hey, 2 shots. Somehow, level 1, level 90.
Yeah. Yes, when level is not proportional in the game. Oh, oh. That's Edge.
Well,
We're gonna play
I shall play some
Overwatch?
Overwatch then.
Oh,
Shine down.
Well,
Stabilize.
let's play. Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
we got Raiden out, can get back out. Yes.
Yeah, cause T6. Duh.
No, 6 doesn't matter. I think I already had that. It already could happen at C1.
Alright, cause of an energy recharge.
Yeah.
Right. Forgot
Oh.
about that.
Look at this. Is this good? What is that? Holy
It's decent, yeah, it's decent, definitely. Elemental Mastery is fine, attack is fine. Depends on what you want to go for, lah, honestly.
Wait, so DPS Nahida is the green set, right?
Yes,
Ah, yes.
it is.
Okay, DPS Nahida. Got a triple con my Nahida, yes. But so where else will I spend my crown on?
Yourself at home. Hey, I'm seeing stuff. Brace yourself.
Oh shit.
Now you shall perish.
Game has already started.
Oh my god, I thought I saw the number wrong. I thought my Raiden just did 70k on a normal hit. Oh, it game started already. Oh. Temperature up here. Is somehow still 30 degrees, huh? For one more time artifact run before I start trying to explore.
Shine down.
Solidify. You
Think you can get away? Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Torn to
I am not using natural cover. This is bad.
There we go. And oh, EM's keys. I'll just keep those for now. I'll upgrade at a later time. Oof. Okay, when is Nahida's day to farm? This is what they are. One day. I'll do it tomorrow to farm her. But I have a lot of books, so might as well upgrade. I'll upgrade all to level 6. Oh, and I don't have enough money from this. Nice. Okay, I will even clear the domain.
I missed. Very nice.
I need to change the higher team again.
Ah, damn it.
quietly now.
cascade.
Everyone hold hands.
Go and splash.
Oh, she only does a lot of damage when it's aggravated.
Yes. Very nice.
They need to go to a tree. We go to a SPT. Where is that mushroom? That's not this. Oh, what is it? Buttons.
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
Wait. Just for display, bro.
Okay.
Okay, now what do I should start exploring as
The sight of shock. Who's our target this time?
I guess let's just start from where we start in the game is at Gandalf view. Start exploring everything there. Oh boy. Should I pull out the interactive map?
If you wish to.
Oh boy. I'm too lazy to mark shit down. Reset all my tabs real quickly. Dendrocular. Oh my god, there's 200 of them. I need to find myself. Oh my god, it's so. In. Is everything quest locked?
Patrolling the wilderness is so much fun.
Let's go by trying to find Oculus. Or should I do our another quest first?
On you.
Because it unlocks. Because you know there's one Oculus at the start of Gandalf view that's stuck behind the thing. You need to do the Arna quest.
Damn it, man. Okay.
Like just you know
Yeah.
there's one Dendrocular at the start of Sumeru. It's behind some like roots or something. You need to do the quest right to get it.
Uh-huh.
Like you need to do you need to do is it the Arnar quest?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. When do you die first?
What is the Aranara quest?
Like there's like some Oculus that's stuck behind the branch they cannot.
Yeah, then most of it is behind Aranara.
Oh boy. Well, I guess let's just get started with that. I guess. Easier that way, I suppose. Okay. Shit, there's still the Archon quest I need to catch up on also. Which I think I should like a stack up version. Okay, I'm going to do the next part of this mission and we'll do Archon quest.
Ah, damn, that sucks. Ah, there was a Reaper at the back line. That was unfortunate. Okay, GG's.
Oh yeah, now quest to do that pay. Was
Very nice.
how they keep. I'm probably gonna be streaming for the whole day. Yeah, should just continue on the Archon quest. You stuck at 3.3 or something like that. I don't know. Oh, Colin's here. Hello.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on
Oh,
the
the
back.
same as trying to trick you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me. Master Tainari.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Taylor say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimon?
For very
Well,
important
technically speaking,
Paimons,
they are
bro.
former VIPs.
Nice.
The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you
Apologies.
planning to head out?
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay!
Oh. Oh,
The
so far.
next interview. I think I'll start with these questions.
Sure.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Yes, hi, Lee.
Nilu,
Yes, I just reached home.
Traveler, Paimon.
What?
we got your letter, so here
Just
we
reached
are.
home.
Oh, yes.
You're the
Go take a
best.
shower, yes.
The other guests haven't even replied
I want to
yet.
do my work first.
Right?
What?
Someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
There you go.
But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
I want to do my work
I
first,
get
at least
it.
1 unit.
Sumeru
Then
is
after
an
that, go shower.
extremely important period of
Okay.
transition right now. But even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like
I'm
this.
vibing to the song so
Nilu
much.
is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Yes, vibing to the song.
You have no idea how
While
happy
walking
I
back
am
home.
to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures.
What are you
Such
doing?
pictures would make
Streaming
superb
genshin.
gifts.
Ooh, good
Nice.
idea.
Yes,
I
trying to
wonder
catch
where we
up
can
my
find
entire
one.
Sumeru. It's gonna take the whole
I
week
don't
to do
want you
this.
giving pictures of me to everyone.
Ugh.
I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help
Nice songs.
confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If
I
for
love that song so
some
much.
reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters,
Come
I
on,
heard
come
that
on
Tia
to
was
the
in
radio.
Hogwarts,
Oh, it's Friday
and Haytham
night.
was at the Academia.
Put
As
this
for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's
Rabbit.
feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oh yes. After defeating, saving the nation, we need to run more errands for a celebration.
Take it easy.
We haven't seen Haytham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Oh, I need to close my window. It's starting to. Okay, I'm back.
Projects are a complete waste of money.
Back.
Yes, hello.
Back.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But
Oh
it
my
looks
god, I
like
just
he
came
might
back
not
and the
have time
song
for us.
gone. No more left.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This
I don't
is not
like
just some
it.
worthless book.
I love
Do
it,
you
love
have
it,
any
love
idea
it.
how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I
love
share a
it.
similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Take it easy.
Books.
Oh yeah, my handwriting is so bad. My handwriting is so bad.
Don't need books to do this.
Oh no. Talk to me, baby.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some
Right
free
back.
time to
I'm
attend
gonna
to
eat my
personal
chocolate.
matters.
Alright.
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia.
So Joven, where are you now?
Apparently, they will
Huh?
spend the rest of their lives.
Where are you now in the story?
Meet
That
the
is already the best possible ending for the likes
other
of
guy,
them.
the architect.
4 of the 6 great
Kave.
sages were
Kave,
possessed by
yeah.
their desire for power and attempted to create a new
Okay,
god.
so you're doing
In order to
Archon
pull it
quest,
off,
yeah?
they even
Yes,
imprisoned
because I
the other
forgot.
2
I
rational
still haven't
sages.
done these versions
To
of Archon
imagine
quest.
such things could take
Might
place
as
in
well
the
catch up on,
Academia.
because I was cucked at the
I don't know where to begin.
I
all the
see.
story quests.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4
Nice.
schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected
Or
based on a
just
strict
Crusader
set of
or something.
criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kave, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay, pot armors. Oh. Oh, Bob. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bob killed most of them.
Oh my god, I missed.
Take it easy.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Eat. They're just cute at end.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits
she's
die
so
hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever!
Don't
Are
belong
you
to
getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still
How many times are you gonna
problems
pin
in
that
this
out?
neighborhood.
Yeah, I don't know,
As a desert
but
dweller,
enough.
I'm still not completely
Who's that,
ready
man?
to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell
Ah,
you
shit,
that he
that's so
suggested
annoying.
that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Oh, that's bad.
Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Shit.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing
Sim tried to
all
give me an
danger,
out. That was so well
Lion
played.
has
Holy
to
shit.
return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a
I
peaceful
pinned the wrong
society
thing.
will
How the
probably
hell
mean
did that
less
happen?
demand for mercenaries like me.
I don't know, but I
And
pinned the
before
wrong
long,
thing.
we'll be
Just
a
Magneto
dying
him.
breed. So I'd better get
Wow,
to
what
work
a
while I still can.
double pin. Ooh, that must suck.
You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
When I'm
Have
gone.
you been where Ormos
When
this
I'm
entire
Stay
gone.
there.
We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh,
And
did
I'm
Nilu write to
missing by
us?
my hair.
She heard that you
Smear
were seen at Port
everywhere.
Ormos, so she sent
Ah,
a
fuck it.
letter.
No! That was so bad. No.
Huh. It was my lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always
When
asleep.
I'm gone.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Oh, Moira almost hit.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Oh my god, that's a game right there.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
The honor and glory work.
Honor and glory.
I'm like, that is a risky bet.
I had to reach there.
I know
so...
that's the only way. Yeah, I was like, let's confirm that's the play. That's like, no way, that's not the play of the game. Yeah. Bonk.
So late, man. That last swing was so late.
Yeah, but you hit him at the very last moment of the swing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, a win is a win, yes.
It's like barely put it out of our ass, but yeah. It's like barely, man. Holy shit.
Yep. Oh, it's Sino.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
Ah, yes. All of them were Hanzo.
Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandarvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Yeah,
I'm meeting
Diva is
some
like a
people.
hard counter
Oh,
to Reinhardt. Oh, I'm starting to lose my Hanzo
I've
plays.
already talked with Candace and the village chief.
No, I what as you
They're
watch
still
the
at the
replay
usual
and then you
place.
lose one.
You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Trying to get freaking.
Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
You're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go
People
ahead.
cannot aim, I
Alright,
guess.
well, I suppose I should
Yes.
start by saying I've
And
decided to
yeah,
leave the
still one of the
academia.
best plays I did though.
Yeah, that's a very good play. Where you bonk the Moira.
Yes, 175 because they nerfed the damage of it.
Oh, I thought Samara cannot one shot anymore. But he did hit her once, so he confirmed died already. So he almost got the ace, but she teleported.
Yeah. And then like
It's not that
I
I've
enabled the
given up on
entire team
being
to
a
come
star.
through. Hell yeah.
Instead,
The-
you could say
the
I
Symmetra
found
played
a new
very well
identity.
though. She tried to
I will no longer
to
pursue
disengage
research
me
like a typical
from
scholar,
enemy.
Yeah,
And
the
then I
sim.
get
not
to
So you mean
completely
No,
given
we
up
had
on
a
my
sim.
relationship
She
with
tried to
knowledge
disengage
either.
me. So she just placed a
I can
teleporter
see
right
what
as I
you
was
do
trying to
right
back up.
now.
Yeah, I
Ah,
TP
yeah.
back. She was playing it very smart. I'm like, well played to her.
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Holy shit.
Wow.
One of the better sim players I've seen so far.
Sataria will
I'm
return
done.
to support education here and teach people from the desert.
I shall watch you play
She
for
can't
now.
teach everyone
No.
on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
Have nothing to
She
do with
came to discuss a collaboration with me,
Why
and
just
I
queuing for a
could bring
game?
her ideas to the
Screw it.
Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me
That
select
was a
group of
high I
smart
wanted to
people
end on,
with the
so it's
best
fine.
aptitude for
Ah.
teaching. That is the true meaning of
I wish that
education
was a
and the
very
spreading of
that was
knowledge.
a good play.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome
I
to
ran
come
out of
teach here.
fungus. Yes.
The stars have always
Oh,
guided
thick there.
caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh,
I can't even
please.
see my
Where's
hand
all
in
of
my
this coming
mouse.
from?
The
I'm
keyboard
starting to
tracking,
feel
right?
a little
It's the alt
embarrassed.
tab.
You deserve these compliments.
Just
Mercenaries are
I alt
accustomed
tab
to
and did
danger
something.
and don't fear death,
Can't
which is
see
why
it.
we recognize
I see, like,
extraordinary
eh?
actions
Okay.
the common people would easily
Oh, you
overlook.
can see it.
Sataria's idea will
That
bring
now,
much
yeah.
good to
Yeah.
many
Why
people.
is your hand moving like that? Oh,
At
whatever. Okay.
first,
It's
I
like
feared
when
it
I
was
type on the
destined to
keyboard,
fail.
it
Everyone
moves,
knows
but
that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without
it
permission.
only works if you're not
As you
Genshin.
know, all knowledge is
I
under
see.
their surveillance and control.
Because when I try
Very
Genshin,
few
right,
desert
even my
dwellers
Discord,
are as
I cannot
lucky as
toggle
me.
mute Discord.
But what I heard
Ah.
at that time has been haunting my heart.
Yeah, I don't know if
As
you
if
have
there
a
were
toggle mute
lightning
button
bolts
on your keyboard.
constantly bombarding my
Toggle mute? No, I
soul.
don't have.
Sataria
Like, your
should
Discord,
probably
you
have
can,
one.
tread a
you can
treacherous
keybind the mute
path,
if
and
you
the
want to.
longer you
So it's-
ignore it, the tighter the
yeah, I need to set
academia's
it.
grasp on you will become.
Keybinds.
Yeah.
Delete
Sataria,
messages.
why haven't
Mark
you
as
gone
read.
home?
Navigate.
Never
Move.
forget that the desert
So
that
you need to
belongs to
make
you
the
lies
do it
elsewhere.
Toggle mute. Control Shift M.
Yes.
Oh, I
These
didn't know it's
words
control
sparked
shift, but
something
I
in me,
put
and
it
I
as the
knew
top
that I
left
had
bar
to bring something
under
back to
escape
my
bar
people
basically.
after going home.
Control
I
Shift
gathered up the
M.
courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the
works.
academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar
It
didn't belong
works.
there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Tatarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once
I'm gonna get distracted.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally.
She's so beautiful.
A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. She really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
2 days.
It's the party on
Hey.
USA.
Like I'm waiting for 2 days in genshin. As they know, there's time skip.
Nice.
Waiting the clock go 2 times.
Today's the big day.
Oh well, I accidentally muted Paimon. Usual. Ah yes, the wrong sound.
Take it easy.
Oh, everybody's here. Magic.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Will you come on?
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm
Will
very
you
happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
I didn't realize Venus chatter again.
Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable!
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Oh. So everybody has false memory now.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Oh yeah, yes. I was right, yes. The greater lord, not Miss Lord. Yes.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
I'm going to marry.
Precisely.
You better move.
Wait,
You better
is that all?
dance. Let's make a
So
night.
that's the only
We
reason why
won't
you joined us and
remember.
came up with all those
I'll be the
plans?
one you won't forget.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General
And
Mahamatra,
this
right?
sitting down also.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
That's a good question, actually.
It's not about being happy.
Like, are we here to have like?
There are merely a lot
Awkwardly
of things
standing
that
and
I must
talking.
do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy.
Took me a while to
okay?
realize they should probably be
And try to
sitting and
smile
eating.
more every
I
day.
didn't even notice that. I think
Just
back
like
when
I'm
I
doing
was.
now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
Who would
you.
have thought?
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh god, I have to talk to everybody now.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. Oh, that's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Oh, that's fast. Probably a cutscene later, right?
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
often come to such places,
I'll be going to
but it
the
feels
toilet.
quite good.
I'll be back.
I have a lot
I'll
to
be going to
handle
the
these
toilet.
days.
I'll be back.
Oh, alright.
Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Santa Claus.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Cutscene time?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Oh, it's that. Ida.
Hey, Santa Claus.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
No.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
We will never ever ever
Lesser
getting back together.
Lord Kusanali?
Never ever ever getting back together.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony! Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Are you doing the Scaramouche one right now?
Still Toast of Victory, so it's still Scaramouche. Ready?
So this is the Scaramouche one,
I
right?
think so. Go to the Sanctuary of Sarastana. Yeah, it should be here. Yes. But Venti is always correct.
I see.
Yes, there's always an animal character saving the traveler.
Yes.
First there's Shao, and there's Kazuha, and now there's Scaramouche.
I see you saw that.
Yes. Because it's all over it.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we. And that's... Is there anything you want to know?
Eh? Wait.
Are you sure? Huh? About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender?
It's so hard.
Paimon's never heard of it.
So what is
I
what?
hear this voice line before, bro.
Look,
The Descender?
I'm sure you
Yeah,
must be
all of these
curious
voice
about
line.
the information
Like,
I
The
received
Descender is
Fatui in
from
return for my
before,
gnosis,
like
right?
at the end of
A very
Nahida's
important part of
yeah,
the
the time when you
intrigue
save,
was
storyline.
about
when
this
Nahida
Yeah.
saves
world's
the traveler
Descenders.
from Doctor.
External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Fourth. I assume 1 is the number 1 Harbinger, yes. 2 is probably Columbina.
Yeah, we will see in time.
Yeah.
So the Fatui count 3
But we
of the
really know that
Descenders before the
who
Traveler,
the old
and your
guy is
brother
number
isn't
1.
even one of them? That's
Oh
right.
wait, no, the
Stanley.
number
My
1
current hypothesis is that the
guy is
first
probably not
Descender
because he's
was likely
from
what we now
Panria.
call the
Yeah,
Heavenly
it's the old guy from
Principles.
Kanria.
So it
As
doesn't
for the
count
other
as Descenders.
Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
It's probably
It
Columbina,
could
one
take
of
me
them.
some time.
I'll be like,
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Yes.
And yet,
Somehow Paimon's
even
probably
knowing
one of
all
them.
this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of
that's true. We
unanswered
haven't seen
questions.
another Paimon yet. Or another flying
I must
creature
say,
like
Yes.
Paimon.
I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, You'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
It starts. No, it ends. Wait a second.
After our last conversation with Nahida, Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but
Wait, you haven't completed until then yet?
Yes, exactly. Like I said.
This one you see because you seen me do it. You know this because you seen me do it.
Well, I heard that voice time before. I don't know, deja vu.
Or from my stream, is
But
it?
I never, when I watch stream, I don't. What the
On
fuck?
sound, I don't know, man.
What the fuck
You do
am I
you.
supposed to do? When I went in, went out. Oh, it's below. Eats. Nice. Huh? I'm so confused. What's supposed to do?
Look around me, it's no sweet life. Looking up at the flashlight. Looking at me.
Supposed to be below them? There it is.
Can't lie, like a sweet life. Stuck in the dark to my flashlight. Looking at me. I'm a flashlight, can be through the night.
I'm not here. The hell am I supposed to talk to?
And go back.
Go back up here.
Bro, read the thing. Sanctuary of Sirstana.
Okay, interesting. Is this the thing?
I feel like that's wrong. That may be wrong actually.
The thing, yeah, because when I went in, right, the prompt told me to go out. Like the fuck?
The hell?
The game bug?
I doubt it. No, I think you just need to walk around the area, I guess.
Okay. Because I was so confused. Like, go in, I read the thing, it says go into the sanctuary of.
I am confused. Okay, wait. So what are you doing now? So if you go down, what do you look for information about your sibling Paimon? About
Yeah, just
you hear people discussing something. Yeah, so you just walk around that area.
this thing.
Oh wait, no, jump down from there.
Like all the way down?
Just walk along that line. Yeah. Oh, no, it was higher. It was slightly higher. No, go up. No, from the other side.
I understand.
There was an up path from the other side.
Let me go to this platform here. Is it here, right?
Yeah, then jump off the railings there. I think it's this place maybe. Are you just supposed to ask around? I think you just like go around asking people.
Hell? They're like at the edge of the map, of the circle.
Come on.
And then somehow you're
no
up there, yeah.
suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery.
Dude, you know what happened? I think these people heard the complaints about this one where they started the curse indiscriminately because they teleported there.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, I think they reduced the size of
is my teacher's area
because
of
once you
research.
hit the
I changed
teleporter,
that.
once you hit the teleporter last time, you
Fascinating
instantly
enough
get
without
discounted.
having to
Lol.
sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Because people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
New version of Genesis. Oh.
Take
it easy.
Oh my god.
Just the way you are.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Do you a teacher or something? Leaving the pointer in the
From
middle
what
of
they
the
say
screen.
about her, this seems like the kind
Oh.
of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's
This
with
is
that
the
face?
ice
Don't believe us?
shout out and what the hell?
No, of course I believe you. Actually,
And
I
that's
first
the
heard
piece.
about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my
Consider-
first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, so what? For the love of...
Too high.
Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and what...
Don't believe it, just
I
watch.
see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get
Don't
into
believe it,
because
just
even
watch.
Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind,
believe
I'd
it,
love to
just
show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Okay, I shall go first, but I will see you later at like 8 or something. I don't know.
Alright. Bye.
Adios,
Fair point.
peoples.
In that
Oh,
case,
boy.
please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at
What's
Akaba's
this?
latest essay draft.
Oh, landing our compress.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of
Too high.
Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted
Oh,
a
no,
fine
you
blade.
fireman, too
But in the
high.
end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed
Too
his
high.
servant Katsuragi. Why? Well,
Too
no one
high.
knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his
Blessings,
servant, and the one who wrote this all down,
Blessings,
the
hallelujah.
records also mention a
Blessings,
kabuki
hallelujah.
mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual
Don't
way.
believe it, just
That's
watch.
right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these
Yeah,
events on the
how's that
ground.
going?
This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a
Did
while
that work?
before disappearing without a
Yes,
trace.
finishing
And shortly
maybe.
afterwards,
Okay, that's good.
as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So
Don't
first
believe
this
it, just
strange
watch.
person goes
Don't believe
missing.
it, just watch.
Then a murder
Don't believe
happens?
it, just watch. Don't believe it,
Seems
just
kind of
watch.
fishy to
Yeah.
Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Just watch.
Wait, so there are two missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
My God.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh my God.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're not to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
I'm done.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I should continue.
Continue what?
Writing.
Yes, write more.
I haven't even showered yet.
Okay, go shower first, Larry. Dirty person.
We have some other stuff to do, so
That's
we'll have to say
nasty.
goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
What?
Very dirty, yes.
No. I want to write first.
Okay, then you faster write.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Roshers. Okay, wait, let me stretch for a while first.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. Hey, Did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
On the bed. The bed.
Sure
The
enough,
bed.
you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
I know it's. Oh my
Don't
god.
you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Until tonight. Oh.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about.
I'm like thinking
And
if I
since the
should write down
Balladeer
all
used to
these,
be
yeah.
one of them, he'll be
Cause I can
better
just
acquainted
read
with
it,
this
but like
information than
there's
I
like
am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you
I
suddenly
should go
showed up on your
shower.
own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to
Yes,
ask
why
you to
then
supervise the
okay.
Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Okay, it's just the mosquito
Even
bite
though
only.
he only
It's
has a
like
fraction
very
of his
red.
full power left,
Good
that's
doctor
still
for
a
that.
fraction of a former Harbinger.
Yeah, and I also need
If
to buy
you
my
could
medicine.
accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul
Been
from the
dragging
outside.
this medicine, haven't buy it until like now already.
Great. Thank you.
The medicine is for my stomach.
Prepare yourselves. I'm
Empro?
going to transport you into Irminsul.
This is Empro.
Oh, what?
The
Wow.
medicine,
It looks pretty different here compared to last
we call
time.
Empro.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because...
Never mind.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know,
I
you
just
didn't
did
have to
it
cut
when
your
I have
catch-up
some
short just to keep me company.
Mm.
Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Alright. Should go bathe first lah.
Oh, I go see doctor already later. Also come back also very dirty. Rather not shower.
Guys, why are you coming up with excuses?
No, for real. I don't like it when I shower already then I go see doctor.
I see. Interesting.
Cause all the germs, this all.
True.
Yeah. People sick ma, and then like they sit on the chair, you also sit on the chair.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine.
let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Wait,
Ugh,
the streaming.
the snark on this guy.
Yeah, watch it.
It's unbearable.
Okay.
Right.
Busy writing, I cannot watch.
Oh. Alright.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What are you?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
To be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. More than a one I was meant to find.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Tonight.
It looks the same in every direction.
Jovan,
Yes.
do you think at night you can play GTA?
I know.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusan.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells. The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
All I want is to fly with you.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say. As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladier into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought. Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gesse got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, It was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun.
What?
This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Oh, what?
Tell me if I'm very noisy.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Yeah, let's go. The doctor.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
It's you that make it sus. Yes.
You're always sus.
I'm not always sus.
If you give
I know I'm good at Among Us, but I'm not
my
sus.
heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Yes.
He has nothing
Yes,
to prove to anyone.
Yes, no proof.
Because not everyone
There is.
Where?
just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful
Oh,
way
I
to
love
see
this
the
handwriting.
world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target.
Oh, what?
You simply lost to something
there
more
is zombie,
powerful
right,
than
and
you
then
could
you're at
ever
home, what you
hope
gonna
to
do?
defeat.
Kill it?
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what
Kill it, I
happens.
mean, there's only one.
Will your puppet friend become
Kill?
a human?
Yeah.
No,
They're gonna let
that
it
will
do
prove
infect
quite
you.
impossible.
No, like if you're
Mr.
if
Niwa?
you're at home and then you saw the news saying that
Already
there's zombie,
dead.
and then what you gonna
What
do?
a pity.
Yes.
Stay home?
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
But there's-
Creating a
there's no
gap and
electric,
infiltrating
there's no
Inazuma's
water,
inner
no
workings.
heat.
Prepare supply
What
first
fun
and head out,
it
yes.
was.
Head out to where?
I'd like to introduce a
Probably to a
puppet to
grocery
you.
store, yes.
If he proves useful, let's make him our
Get
newest
better supplies
comrade.
first.
And if
Okay, no, I
not,
don't die in the next few days.
let's
yes.
turn him to dust.
But zombies are very fast. Like the spreading is fast.
Yeah, but all you have to do is not be seen, right?
Hey, are you alright?
Exactly, and I'm like a ghost.
How?
Dottore!
Oh,
I'm the holy human.
they have like no brains. Even then, you can douse yourself in oil and they can't smell you.
Good.
Good. Set yourself on fire.
Don't set, of course, don't set yourself on fire. That's an idiot move.
Turn into a mechanic from
Or you
Fontaine?
can pour bleach over you, like your clothing, not you. And your smell is gone.
Oh my god.
But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether
I'm
he'd
pretty sure it's not
eliminated
bleach.
all his
There's
segments,
ways to get rid of
I
your own
read
smell.
this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Yes.
Maybe so. But it means
Maybe I'm
nothing.
the dumb one here.
And after making sure that you
This
don't die
memory
from not
shows
having
that
enough
Niwa
food,
didn't betray you. He
probably
never meant for you
find
to
a
be the
hide-
one to
a
take the
good spot
device
to hide.
into the furnace.
Or as a
You know
base,
very
or
well what that means.
find a
Even
group
more
of
so than
survivors
I.
and come up with a base. But probably better off in a very small group, not a big group.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. People will betray each other.
Give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now. We need to give him some time to process his emotions. Paimon's still
Oh wait, it's a
about
long
the
note. Oh my god.
Katarasuna incident.
I like how I stopped at
So, the doctor was
Yes.
behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand.
Go wait and.
Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And
my
that's when
God.
the trouble began.
Okay, this
It
thing
was
came
all a
into my
horrific
mind.
experiment
Okay.
planned by the doctor.
Hmm?
Everything he did was just to plant
Yes.
seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would
What
bear
thing?
fruit in the future.
Why ara?
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment,
Yes, you do first, yes.
the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory,
No, you do.
the doctor put
No, you
Niwa's
do.
heart into the device
No,
and
you do
handed it to the
No.
balladeer.
Since you're asking me, you do
Then
first.
he instructed him to enter
No,
the
I
furnace
asking you so that
and
you do
absorb all
first.
the filth
Yeah, but
caused
you're
by the
asking me,
smelting
so you
process.
have to do first.
The load was far
No,
beyond what he
you first do
expected.
first.
It's
But
the
the
law of
balladeer
equivalent
survived.
exchange, me.
He left the furnace
No.
in sheer exhaustion and
You
said to
must,
the
you must
mechanic,
era first.
"This device seems to have
What is
protected me.
era?
What's in it?"
And
The
you,
mechanic
you must say
answered,
first, and I will say.
"Niwa fled this place for fear
What
of
is
punishment,
era?
but he left you a gift.
You know
He
what?
said
You know
it's
what
the
I
one
mean.
thing that you've been looking for."
I mean, I just not this say
He
already,
took
so
it
you
straight from
say
the
it.
chest
I
of
also
one of
say
his
it also.
innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been
Exactly. So
longing
you
for
are
his
safe
entire
first.
life.
I'm done.
A heart acquired
I
through
done.
cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected
Lama.
him from the filth.
Yes.
He thought
So
Niwa
safe
had
first
completely
say
betrayed
yes.
him, and yet this very betrayal had
how
ensured
do you
his
say?
survival.
Ara.
Overwhelmed
Yes.
with anger and sorrow, the
Okay,
balladeer
wait,
threw
I
the
want
heart
to
to the
sing to
ground
this song.
and left Tatarasuna without looking back. Holy moly!
Okay, tonight I just need to
Doctor
write
killed
this,
an
then after that I'm
innocent
done.
man and pinned
For
everything on the
today.
victim? That's terrible.
So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch
Yes.
me like you do,
Only if he understands
touch me
this
like
can he
you
choose a new
do.
path forward.
What are you waiting for?
Dottore, you brazen-faced...
My God, I
Niwa
write
didn't
so
run from
much.
justice.
You killed him!
Okay. Time to chill. Oh, my hands are hurting. Shit. Shit, my hand is hurting.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Time to do the ara ara.
That's a scary expression.
I don't even know if I still can
Are
do
you
it.
worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that
Am I
qualifies
doing
me
it for
to
your
be your
content?
friend.
I don't know. That's only 1v1. I don't know who's that. It's probably my sister. So, or just.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not my sister anymore.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Yes, you can RRIS.
That's why we're here.
Okay, you do first. Then.
But unfortunately,
Wow.
there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that
Ayan
seems to
na.
confirm it.
Yes.
Irminsul does not keep records on
Oh, yes,
descenders.
31 followers.
Anyone who comes
Wait,
from
what?
beyond this world is not counted as part of
No,
Teyvat.
I'm saying you.
Yes, I know.
Does that mean
I
you
didn't realize that
have to leave
myself.
empty-handed?
Yes, now I need to hit 50 followers. Then I can start putting ads. Then I can make 1 cent a month. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't thank me just yet.
How am I going to do the ara ara?
You look really
I don't know if I
upset.
can do it.
Well,
And then
since
just- you
Irminsul
have
was
to
a dead
try
end,
to
I
know,
guess I
right?
can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
Huh?
About what?
YOLO it.
The reason why there are
Exactly.
records about your brother in Irminsul.
You have to YOLO
It might have something to do with
Oh, I don't know
Conria.
if I can do it.
Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
I'm
Plus,
still
he only
processing.
came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
How did I
The
even do it last
heavens
time?
responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria
It's like in my brain
and
saying
lived
it,
with your brother for
but
a
like
time.
my mouth don't want to speak it out.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to
Yes.
believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did
Right,
you
eh?
get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I don't know.
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from
I think
Irminsul.
you do first, then
It
I will
wasn't
do
valuable.
Oh, but you must
Very
do first.
valuable.
it. No,
Good.
you do
In that
first.
case,
Oh, you do.
I'll take some time for myself now.
I feel scammed if you don't say it. So you do.
What have you done?
Nah,
Lesser
no.
Lord Kusanali was
I
right.
know you
My power's
scared.
all but
This is
completely
definitely a scam.
spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me,
Wait.
I can't
Wait,
sustain
ah.
this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a
And my
question for
mom
me.
ignore me.
Give me your hand.
I don't know how to do it. I've already forgot.
Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore.
Yes.
At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me,
I don't know.
in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Oh, I got my hair.
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing.
Wait.
I was just thanking her for helping me.
Oh,
So
sounds so
long.
cringy.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Bye.
Hey, you know what? I need a sound from YouTube, okay? It's so weird.
Where are you going?
Yes.
Hey,
Why am I supposed to say like a guy or a girl?
Guy.
Oh,
Fast
I
reaction
don't know how a
time.
guy's
But I don't think we'll be
I've never
seeing
heard
each other
guys say
again.
that in a guy's voice anyways.
I don't know why is that still ads.
From this day forth,
It's
the
just a
names
short
Balladeer
video.
and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist.
shit,
Those
that
who died
sounded-
in Tatarasuna because of me
Oh,
deserve another
shit.
chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny
that
things
sounded
swarming
too-
together can be a
too
real
sexy.
nuisance. and I enjoy nothing more than to stamp
There's
them out
nothing wrong
like
about
the
it.
pests they are.
Oh, weird. Oh, the guy one. Oh, that's so good.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Okay, never mind. That sounded like Yamori.
What?
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no,
Ara,
he's
that
really
cute.
gone.
2,500,000
Can you hear me?
plus viewers.
Of course. Is it by Crony?
No.
Who's it by?
No, I don't know from who is this. Hey, she's so good.
Traveler, Paimon, Palladir, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities?
So good.
And it took everything he had.
Where the heck did he go?
Oh no.
Yes.
It's all our fault. We were
Yeah, she
supposed
sounds
to
so
keep an
good.
eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not
Yeah,
your fault.
yeah, actually,
Please, let me handle
never
this from
mind.
here. Even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Wait.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
It's so
I'm
cringy.
sorry, but
Give me my
this
micro.
isn't something I need your help with.
Yes, just
Leave this one to me.
An emergency?
Ara. Say
Oh,
Will you be
trolling Xiaomei.
You say what? Just say only.
Don't
Don't
worry.
say.
No, you must
If my
try.
assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't
I
lead
last
to
time
a
can do it.
disaster.
Now I can't do it.
Please rest and recover your strength here
I don't
until I
know
say
why.
it's safe.
Yes.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
What?
What do you think the Balladeer meant?
Wow.
And why did he
So
suddenly
good.
grab onto you before?
Yes.
That is actually.
Yes. Sounds like an anime girl.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. People say that I sound like the streamer girl instead.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, VTuber.
He wants to change the past?
Essentially.
Surely
Yes.
that's impossible!
Is it that
We
keep
can't just
yes?
rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Hey, I'm doing it already. Oh.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay, now your turn.
Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to
Why
see
are
it,
VTubers
Paimon would
smiling?
sure as heck
I
remember
accidentally clicked
drinking
on the
it.
button. Yes. What, deep voice or what?
Why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about
Oh
this?
god, I have so bad deep voice as well. Okay, I can
Feel
try.
scared about what he might do.
Yeah.
You can go to YouTube and search Ara beat boys. You can imitate.
Yeah, I'm going to. I never heard a guy say it before in a guy's manner. I didn't hear a guy say it in a girl's guy manner.
Hey, I can send you one. This is my favorite. Woo! Hey, Jabu. Yes. Ara. Okay.
Interesting. Oh, that's the exact video I saw. I just looked up.
Yes.
Sir? What the?
I don't know if my voice will crack trying to do this.
Huh? Crack?
I can't do low and high voices. Like very low.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah? What's this?
Can I do a deep one? Oh no.
Yes. Okay. What's my genshin? Okay. Oh my god, we're already here again. Yes, ara. I don't know if that's good or not.
It's alright.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Exactly, I don't know. I have a terrible voice.
It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all
I
this mental
think your viewers yeah.
erasing
Yeah,
yourself from
totally.
history?
Yeah.
Hey guys, you hear nothing, guys.
Cool. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Maybe like over here.
Paimon's head is overheating
Yes.
from trying to understand what he's
Oh, I can do it already. I got back my voice.
not
Oh, good.
working.
I got back my voice.
That
Yes.
little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
Maybe I can get. Maybe I got back my baby voice instead also.
Otherwise,
Yes.
won't everyone who's connected to him be affected
Yes,
too?
but I think I lost my baby voice already. Never mind.
Spoke too soon. Oh gosh.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point.
Yeah, let's do a deep voice.
Hey,
Oh no.
seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried.
No, I don't think I'll be doing that to my streams. That is just weird. No.
It's not weird. Why did you?
So weird. Ideal yes. ちょっと待って。等一声。等一下。ちょっと待って。What is this?
So,
Yes, you must.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
That's
I was
why
saying,
it's
Crony.
not-
Yeah.
we
That's the
list all
VTuber
our
name.
favorite foods to take our mind off things. Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Did she just say
Alright,
watashi?
Paimon will start.
Yes, watashi
First
means
dish.
me or I.
Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes.
Sister.
Cream stew.
Welcome
Sauteed
back. Do you wanna
matsutake.
eat
And Dragon chili
a
chicken.
buff?
Almond
Oh,
tofu.
they want me. Yes, that's what I say.
Salad.
Japanese.
Also, Adeptus
I didn't
Temptation,
really know
golden
what you just said because the sound was so loud.
lotus seed
Okay,
and
it's good that you
bird egg
didn't hear
soup,
this.
and
Tell me.
Yes.
Tell me.
大勢お風呂にするそれとも
Tell me what you just said.
は
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, oops. Say your voice very nice.
What do we?
That was what I heard. A bit from it.
That's the reason you heard it. Yes, so I don't need to. Hence, I don't need to repeat myself.
Bruh.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too?
Huh?
Huh. Weird name though.
My mom went to sleep. Oh my god, go see doctor now.
Alright.
Oh,
What's
that doesn't sound nice.
Your eyes are like saucers.
I almost wanted to do the deep voice one.
So, the Balladeer. Is that
The deep voice one is so funny. You go, oh no.
or something?
Hey, I do a lot. You should do also.
Yes, yes, order. Yes.
Oral. What is oral?
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Yes. How do you do that? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Find my Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Wait, how did I even do that also?
That's why you're so pro.
Learn it by myself one.
Very good.
No.
Oh, so good. Eat the. Oh, damn.
Cho tomate. I need to find my page so that I can write since my mom goes sleep. So I continue writing, okay?
No.
What?
Yes.
Chota mate.
Ah,
Yes.
it's been a while.
Wait, chota mate is what
Of
again?
course.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
hold on a second.
I was. Oh my god! I thought what's that? Shit!
What do you think it was, huh?
I thought it was faster.
Faster? It's Hayakun. Yes. That is.
Daijoubu.
Yes, Daijobu is. No worries. Oh, everything's alright.
Daijoubu dabu ika.
Oh.
What?
Now there's a question I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting.
nothing.
What are you trying to say?
Very well.
Daijobu desu?
I'll tell you what I know once
No!
more. The once
Eh?
renowned Raiden Gokuden,
Nothing.
the art of forging
Nothing.
most of the great swordsmith
It's fine.
clans of old, have since
I wanted
fallen
to say
into
double time,
decline.
but my voice
And
just
for
went
a
stop.
long time,
Nope.
only the Amenoma branch
Say again.
kept its
Daijobu,
heart
Daijobu.
alive.
Oh, yes.
But
Daijobu,
fortunately,
Daijobu.
Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma
Yes.
and took up the mantle
You
of the
sound like your
Ishin art.
mom.
Not like a
Now,
mom, what?
2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Interesting.
If my memory serves
Not
me
how a
right,
Japanese sound like a
you
girl.
yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh yeah, we
Hi,
were.
Mom.
Paimon remembers that now. We
Yes,
learned
I'm
a
a
bit
mom
about
now.
the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
Oh my god, I think your viewers are like, huh?
That, my friends, is a
Thanks,
tragic
Yobu.
tale indeed.
Yes.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great
Ara.
clans' demise,
Oh.
but never the cause.
Ara. Yes.
Only recently,
Huh?
when the question was on my
What?
mind, did I
That's
ask
my first
Kaedehara
reaction when you
Kazuha
said
about
that. I was
this.
like, huh?
He told me that, as we are both
No,
heirs to a
what you mean
branch of the
ties?
Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
Yes.
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark
I do a
and
higher pitch one.
sorrowful tale.
I thought, eh?
The Raiden
Holy shit,
Gokuden
Jesus Christ.
were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
Ooh.
Yes.
400
I need
years
to
ago,
pause
so I'm told,
right so that I can
there was a
say higher
catastrophic
pitch for some
malfunction in
reason.
Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
In a deep voice one though.
Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day,
Yamate.
and
Yamate.
overseeing it
That's me.
was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa,
Genki desu ka?
though he had
Yes.
family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to
Oh,
save
it
countless
means how are
lives,
you?
Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace.
I'm good.
The furnace could be stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a
Yamate.
devastating blow to his family's fortunes.
Yes.
His orphaned son
Yamate,
was left
then
to
what,
fend for himself
What?
and
Why you
grew
say
up
Yamate?
deeply
Yummy?
resentful at the
Yamate.
world.
Yamate.
In his heart,
Yamate.
the whole of Inazuma was culpable in
Yamate.
his tragedy.
It is
He
like,
hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death,
no.
and he hated
Ah,
everyone
see.
who had done nothing to
Yes,
try and
Yamate
save him.
kudasai.
Powerless and
Oh.
destitute,
Yes.
the only legacy he had to pass on to his children
Uh,
was his hatred.
uh,
Generation after
I didn't know how to
generation
say
bore this grudge,
Korean.
living in utter misery.
Like,
Alas,
introduce myself only.
That's how do you
if
introduce
only the
yourself
story
as
could
in
have ended
Korean?
there.
안녕하세요.
100 years ago,
주아메입니다.
the then head of this
Jesus.
family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally,
One sentence.
he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so,
안녕하세요.
he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's
I
forging
also know how to
industry.
sing Happy Birthday song
In his
in Korean.
fury,
He murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakune clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute.
Oh yeah, I can do the baby voice
the
for singing
devastation
that.
of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato
Okay, I don't know where my
clans,
baby voice went. Bye bye.
his killing spree came
Yes, I
to
can
an abrupt
introduce myself
end.
in
He failed
Japanese,
to catch them
yes.
unawares.
Do it.
They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Yes,
That is
konnichiwa.
why the Kaedehara clan
Watashi no
and their
mae wa
Ishin art
Ruben
survived
desu.
that day.
Yes.
I suppose they were the lucky
You know when I
ones.
say do it and
Under
then
the dire circumstances.
What?
when I say do it and then like the whole entire silence after that you
Oh.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
I was thinking of how to say it, lol.
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact.
Yes.
We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Ooh!
Yes.
Sexy.
Yes.
Why do I hear someone?
We can hear that.
Yeah,
Hear the Japanese sound, is it?
My pleasure.
think so.
Don't tell Paimon.
Yeah.
There are
Yeah,
other
I hear
places
a
you
girl
want to visit
talking.
too, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna say, you can say
Your
Yoko
expression says it all.
Wakarimasu.
You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the
Yeah.
next stop.
Can you hear that,
Lead
right?
the way,
The hell?
traveler. Paimon will be right
Like
behind
just now.
you.
Interesting. Didn't know why Discord can hear that. I know my Chrome probably cannot. If can, that'll be dumb. Go to the Yashiro Commission.
Oro.
Yes.
It's from high to low.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters.
Oro.
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
I think
They're
the
not
media
here
will
right
sound
now.
better, right?
Are they out on business?
This is from high to
The
low, what?
Commissioner
No
is
meh?
out on business.
I don't mind.
And Miss
Both sound
Kamisato
nice.
is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place.
I feel
If
like
it's
the media
urgent,
one sound nicer.
you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
No.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Someone, like, they are sharing the
then.
stream. Bro.
Oro.
Yes.
Hello, dears.
it. Yes.
Is there something you want to
Totally
say?
cannot do it.
Interesting. My stream card not working.
Yeah, I should put that on my stream, right? Put ara. And later people go in and be like, ara.
I need a lot of viewers. Yes.
Yes.
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you
I
are.
mean, like, anyone can do
Miss
ara.
Kamisato has told me about
Then I'll
you.
rate it.
What would you like to know? Oh,
Okay,
they're
they would like to
both
hear your
very
RR instead.
well indeed.
What?
Lately,
Why?
Miss Kamisato
nice.
has been rather busy attending all kinds
know.
of meetings
it's very nice.
and occasionally paying visits
the
to some
sus.
local organizations on the
it's just you're
commissioner's
thinking it's sus.
behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well,
imagine
you
people,
know,
people suddenly
busy
sing
as
for it. I
ever,
don't know what to say.
that much hasn't changed.
Why wouldn't they?
Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro
I don't think people will
Commission,
sing for it, so.
Very much so.
Never gonna get. Ah, shit, I forgot to sing the song. Never gonna get it.
I need to set up my stream card. For some reason, my stream card not working.
Well, got any more questions?
Wait.
You're very welcome. If Miss Kamisato talks about, I must say, many things in Inazuma. I mean it.
Yes.
Whenever the commissioner
Sawadee
dines
krap.
at home,
Konnichiwa,
Toma
yes.
always joins him. I
Konnichiwa.
always find myself at my
Got what?
most relaxed
hao.
when I'm serving the two of them and listening
Ohayo.
to them
Oh my god,
chat
I'm gonna say that
away.
next.
The commissioner has such a busy
You got what?
schedule that he doesn't
Give me a
always
second.
have the chance to take his
Hello.
meals at home.
It's high.
But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They
You
say
got what?
it's because
Um,
Toma's
yes,
a much
PV.
better chef than
Ah,
most.
period.
Oh, the
PV.
commissioner is so
Russian for
fond of
hello.
home comforts.
A pervert, bro.
They get to talking
Bonjour.
about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone.
Still got?
The way
Ciao.
one would talk about dear old friends
It's
around
Italian,
whom
okay?
one can truly be
It's ciao.
themselves. Miss
Still got what, sia?
Kamisato occasionally
let me
joins
think.
them as well.
I
Whenever
don't know
the
actually.
whole family gets together and they
You went
start
to search, is it?
talking about
What do you mean?
people they've met and
Are you going to search for
experiences they've had,
hello
you
in many
always get a
language?
mention.
No?
It's
No?
been many years
So I went to
now
Google
since
Translate,
the
yes.
late Mr. and Mrs.
Okay, wait,
Kamisato
I should do
passed
that too.
away.
Selamat.
Much has happened in the Kamisato clan
Hello
in that
in
time. As someone who is old and grey enough to have watched
Yeah,
their
hello is
son and daughter
in a lot
grow
of the
up,
language the same thing.
it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much.
Wow.
So, in the
Good
future,
day.
if you ever do have the time, please know
Australian.
you are always
Hola.
very welcome at the Yashiro
that already, right?
Commission
It's Spanish.
headquarters.
Yeah.
There will
Never say that.
always
Yeah.
be at least
Oh,
Portuguese
never?
also
one
the same
old
thing.
lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Yes, aloha, yes, another one.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great.
And yeah, I can't pronounce this shit.
Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves
Namaste.
out for dinner sometime.
Namaste.
Paimon
Ah,
meant
yes.
Indie.
we should come pay a visit again real soon.
Oh, so I
Ideally
love
around dinner
languages.
time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're,
Ah,
great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't
hello.
All right
Hello
then.
is in German.
Oh,
Hello.
Are you two leaving already?
Yep.
Xin
Everything's
chào.
taken care of now.
Vietnam.
Don't worry.
Xin
Very
chào.
well.
Yes, ciao.
Safe travels. Goodbye.
Yes, ciao ni.
Bro. Amusta. Filipino.
Yes.
Where? That's all. That's all.
Mhm.
Introduce yourself. 안녕하세요. 좋아 메이입니다.
Yes.
네.
Well, here we are.
Sound like a broken robot now.
What are we looking for? Something? Or
Oh, on the
someone?
light, but my mom is
Do
sleeping.
my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you
I'm
doing here?
gonna get it.
I was
And
in the
you're on-
general
you're
area,
open your
and
eyes,
now
yes.
I'm in this specific area. There, that's
why you
me.
don't see
So
that,
what
though?
about you two?
We have
My
some
mom's
questions and
sleeping,
thought you
and I
might be
can't
able
go
to help.
see it. Waiting for her.
Oh, ni your mother.
Certainly
You mean
do.
your mother
I've
for you
researched
to
the furnace
doctor.
here in some depth.
Yes.
If there's anything you want to know, just
So I'm
ask
still a
away.
child.
No. Yeah, yeah, not a child anymore. No longer 16 like girl.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just telling you like I sound like an old man.
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
You're no longer
Not
16.
only that, but I've met people in
So
Inazuma.
therefore, plus you're no longer a minor.
It's a long story, don't you know? The tale
Young
of
adult.
Tatarasuna starts a
Yeah.
long time ago.
Now, yes.
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
That's my normal
Still,
voice,
the
by the
furnace
way.
has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
Does it even sound good with my normal voice?
When exactly?
Okay, I suppose.
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about
Your
that?
voice about to crack already.
No.
Yes.
No.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Me neither.
What brought this on? Sure, go ahead.
That sounded like a woman.
Of course, I mean, you're a woman. It's
Never mind.
it's like a mom.
Oh!
I do know the word.
Like
Inazuma
older.
for those eccentric
Mature
types who
woman, you
always go around dressed to the nines.
Yes.
Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna.
Ooh.
Of course.
Yeah, I can
Don't
do a lot
mention
of
it.
different kind of voice.
We're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Have a shit
Oh,
voice.
you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
Give me a
Farewell.
sentence and then tell me which kind of voice should I say, low to high, like that.
Looks like you got
I'll
all
try.
the information you're looking for.
A sentence? What the hell?
A sentence, a random sentence.
Let me go look for one to say yes.
Never gonna get it. Get it. So?
Yes.
What?
I don't know. Yes.
Okay, you want me to do a deep voice or a high
Keep
voice?
your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter
Deep
what
voice,
happens, Paimon will always be there for
Knew
you.
it. What sentence
Come
should I
on,
say?
you gotta keep it together. All right, let's head off and go.
My brain's singing one of the songs.
Bruh.
You know, Old Town Road.
Ah, yes.
My brain's singing that song.
Let's just play it.
Oh god, you take my horse to the Old Town Road.
Fun's over.
But a bit more deeper, I guess.
Make yourself a room.
Let's go with high voice, but what song?
Ow.
Song, what?
Inazuma
What?
shines eternal. Ha! Ha!
Introduce myself in Korean with high voice.
In deep voice, yes.
안녕하세요, 주아메입니다.
Let me change. Vent it out for Jin.
Ready for anything.
And okay, high voice. 안녕하세요.
Yes.
주아메입니다.
Everyone hold hands.
Wish I can a bit more higher one. And my voice just don't want to work with me right now. So I can't even concentrate. It's so dark in my room.
Yes. You should buy the ring light.
I have light. It's just that the light a bit the no battery, yeah.
Yeah, you know the ring light. Those
No.
influencers always have one on their camera.
Hey, it's
yeah.
them.
And you buy that and put behind you.
And you buy for me,
Maybe next time, yeah.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Wait, really,
I don't know. Because I'm gonna go part time next week. This week I'm gonna take 1 week break for stuff. I'm mentally exhausted from poly stuff.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment,
Okay.
we'd love for you to join us once more.
What's your part time?
In IKEA.
We have time.
My
What do you
brother
want to
Yeah,
talk
where?
to us about?
Tampines.
Okay, never mind.
The same topic we discussed last
Actually, I
time.
want to talk near my house.
Obviously.
Never mind, it's still enough.
Still looking for more
Plus, if
info
I take
about
the
the
6
Tarisuna,
a.m.
huh?
shift, I think transportation free.
Should
Or
we
like,
join them?
they sponsor us.
I thought somewhere near so they can come and find you. But never mind.
I prefer to do stuff on the
Unfortunately,
east.
we haven't made any real progress.
Because I hardly go to the west.
Huh? Oh, of course.
I also might go work for part time already.
Yeah, man. Spend more
Like
money.
sell merchandise, like doing a concert.
Yes.
$10 per hour.
I presume you'll want to read my...
And it's super dark.
Actually, I want tutor math, but I don't have connection. Because I'm not good at talking to people that much. Like, a lot of people, so I don't have connection.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Okay, I need to do a high voice, but what sentence?
Wow. So...
Well. So it all... Ugh. So
this new information...
Yes, okay.
And they're back
Is there any
at it.
sentence for me to
I'm so
say?
sorry. Look at
In a
us.
high voice.
Welcome. See ya.
No.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Yes.
Will do.
What? 1 second ago you say no and yes.
Yes, no, yes, no.
Nahida, we're here.
Have
you been? Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a
My
moment's
hands are
rest this whole
hurting.
time. That night, the
No, my
balladeer?
fingers.
Sounds
rest
like some kind of code name.
No, I need to continue writing until I finish. Soon to finish.
You look troubled. Is there
Never
something you
gonna
need to
get
tell
it.
me?
Okay, be right back. Oh, the trick now.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
Gonna get it.
You look so upset.
Gonna get it. I don't know how I'm gonna do a high pitched voice if there's nothing to say. Joven!
What?
Sentence!
Yes.
A sentence, you give me a yes.
Technically, it's a sentence.
No, it's not.
Yes.
I need a long sentence.
Yes. I don't know.
Okay, let me find a song that is high pitch, okay? What kind of song have high pitch, bro?
None. Really a song with high pitch.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known
Cannot-
as the
cannot
Balladeer
find.
erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Into the unknown.
How was he even able to
Oh,
do
it's
that?
7:30 already.
As the traveler said,
Oh my god.
he very nearly became Sumeru's deity.
I'm still sleeping. I want to go see
a little differently.
So close
I
already,
don't
oh, but
recall
then...
finding anyone
No.
inside the machine
I
after
thought
we
at most it's
defeated
like
it.
9 o'clock
Nevertheless,
already.
it
Yeah,
does
9
make
o'clock
sense.
close.
If someone were to successfully
I haven't
erase
even eat my
themselves
dinner
from
yet. I haven't
Irminsul,
even go
the
shower
world would
yet.
change to
Yeah,
reflect the new reality.
go shower.
No,
go.
I want to go see doctor first.
I have to more see like
And
this
we
point.
just don't remember him because,
Oh.
well, because he literally changed the world? Yes.
Like my mosquito bite looks so weird. It's like the
It
red,
is
right? It's
possible
like
to do this.
I don't know.
I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that.
You don't put that in
That's
the
why
book,
there's
do
no
you?
information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any
Maybe
changes
they'll
to
pay higher 'cause
Irminsul
got
wouldn't
skills.
affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been
So I want to
rewritten,
work
it's you.
part-time math tutor.
Quite incredible when you think
Because
about
it
it.
uses a skill that a lot of people don't have, or like some people don't.
Having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
Into the unknown.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he...
Yeah, porcupine.
What porcupine? Why are you saying me again? I knew it.
Something else worrying you?
Porcupine.
Something
But
that
every time
you
you see a
can't share?
Pokemon, it reminds me of it. It reminds you of me.
Yes.
Oof. Don't know what to say.
Porcupine.
No comment.
Porcupine. Porcupine.
It couldn't
What?
change the
Porcupine
fate
is
of the
cute.
ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he
I'm
hadn't
not the
been
back
betrayed
lah. Very
after
sharp
all,
lah.
it must have completely changed his view of the people of
my
Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends,
Nice. 好，叫他跟我一起去看医生。他就讲，哎，你看，都这样红
the Balladeer tried to achieve
啊？
godhood
那我可以
with
跟
the
你相亲啊？
doctor's help.
我可以跟你相亲
He
啊？
was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with
我妈讲要
Irminsul.
头痛啊。
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in
那妈妈也
Irminsul
是一直
and
泻肚
erase
子。
himself, even
妈妈
though
在
he didn't have much strength left. Yeah,
I can follow my
does make
sis.
sense, but it still ended in
Also, my sis
tragedy
also
for
put her
his
name already.
friends.
So why not going together? Yeah.
They only need a name, don't need a sis name, because she's just the guardian.
No, no, my sis also going see doctor, so she put her name already.
Oh, interesting.
So I can just go in with her family ma.
Is it cause your eczema?
No, it's the mosquito bite. It looks like
It's fine. That
Oh,
one
no.
will go away in a few hours. It's fine.
no, it looks weird.
Please wait a moment.
It's nothing.
And then-
Just
I want to check something.
And then I also need to buy my medicine also.
Found it. This should be the one.
Then does any doctor
It
ever
turns
say
out
anything
that
with your stomach?
I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Too spicy lor.
You always stomach pain, ma. It should be
A
something
record
wrong.
from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a
Like off
corner.
environment.
You should take a look.
Oh, there you
I always stomach pain is either I never shit, or I just eat too spicy, or I eat too
fairy
sour,
Who
or
wrote it?
I drank milk. Like that.
Yeah. Why you never control
I don't
yourself?
even drink milk.
Why you never control yourself eating all those stuff? The hell?
I authored this record
You
myself.
annoy me every time stomach pains at you.
I like spicy. Okay.
You
So you're
wrote
suffering
a
from
fairy
some stomach
tale
problem, but
that
no.
somehow has
It's just
something to
you
do with
being
the
you.
balladeer? When
What?
combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear
all
that
good.
this
At least
story
you're
is an
fine.
allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
What
Hold
do you
on.
mean?
So this record survived from
I don't know. What
past
do I mean?
past? Yes.
What do you mean?
Any
I also
information
don't know
about the
what I mean.
balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a
Oro,
way that
oro.
means it was left intact.
It's
Changing the
oro.
information in Irminsul changes
It's
to
oro.
that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
Yeah, I sound like those kind of
What a great
dreamer kind of
idea!
girl.
And sending the traveler into
Yes.
Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further
High pitch,
precaution.
ara.
I knew she'd remember
Hey,
everything.
Peach.
This story is abstract enough
What do you
that
mean?
it still
You say the
resonates
what?
with the present
The
information
anime
recorded in
kind of girl,
Irminsul.
whatever. Just now.
But if we connect all the different
The
pieces
streamer
together,
kind.
the true story
Yeah,
that
like what?
emerges is the one she
High
told
pitch,
Is it
us.
like?
The
Is it? I sound
now
like
erased
it.
life of the balladeer.
Yeah. Got the low one. Got the deep one and the high pitch one.
There was
Yeah, I
once a
know.
lone
The
monster
deep one is
draped in
for
fox
the
fur. The
mature
monster
woman one,
found a
and then the high
family of
pitch is the
foxes,
anime girl.
joined them, and they
Yeah.
became friends.
Yes.
The monster lived with the
I guess
family
technically you can
day
sound
and
like both.
night, and
Don't know how you
everyone
do it.
treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take
I don't know.
off its
Practice.
fox fur at
Meanwhile, I
night
sound like I don't know what.
and
Yes.
lament to itself as it gazed at its
Wow,
reflection
you
in the
sound like a
water.
porcupine.
I am a
Sound like a
monstrosity,
porcupine.
yet they are too foolish to see it.
Bruh.
I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when
What?
another came to live among the foxes
Yes.
who
What
was
does
not their
porcupine even
kin.
sound like?
A
I
kitten,
also don't know.
carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly
Does that
colored
sound like the
fur.
mature woman one?
Yet when the other
Didn't hear you.
foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten.
No, not enough.
Even without a
Yes.
tail
Huh?
and fur like ours,
No,
you are
don't have
still
don't
one
have
of
the
us.
don't have the vibe. Right, sound vibe.
Furious
Yes.
at this happy resolution, the
Getting
monster
closer,
lit a
yes.
fire on the mountain.
Huh?
The terrified
getting
animals
closer.
panicked as the fire spread.
How?
The only
listen
way
to
to
the video that I
extinguish
sent
the
you that one.
flames was to make a
Same one.
sacrifice. A gray
Alright.
fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us.
Later I
Surely
listen
you
and I
can
do
help
it.
us find a way to solve this."
I follow video I
The
can.
monster
And
smiled,
if I say it by my own I
led the
can't.
fox toward the
Yeah,
fire,
yeah. Yes.
and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful
Yeah.
drop of
Oh.
water, clear, spotless,
But need to
and
be a little
pure.
bit deeper, but it's still good either ways.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived.
Now?
It
Why
left
there's
that
no
side
reply
of the
one?
mountain
I don't know.
and found a little bird who had a
Why?
broken wing.
Yes.
Why?
The
Why
two
you were
promised they would
speechless?
spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did
No.
not have
Yes,
long left to
speechless, yes.
live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Yes. Listening to the Genshin story, that's why.
Never again would it cherish a single creature nor a single blade of
yeah,
grass that
that's
stood on
good,
that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering
good.
aimlessly,
What do you mean?
gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow
good.
the
Does that
moon
sound like
and
it?
devour
No?
the moonlight.
Yeah, it does.
If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything.
That doesn't sound like it.
Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world.
Questionable.
And no one can know that they were different.
Oh my god, I rewrite it again. Even better.
This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own
What?
memories.
What you
I
sending
made
me?
a backup so that it
What
would
the
be
hell?
preserved no matter what happened.
YouTube shots.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story.
It's hard to believe
that
this
person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us
I
on
can
more
do
than
from
one
high to
occasion.
low.
Yes, very cool.
Paimon has no memory of him at all.
After
He
going
completely
doctor,
vanished like a puff of smoke.
I think a lot of people, that's why my sis come
The
up and wait.
Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the
I
Descenders.
think when she going out, she will call me.
Although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
So I'll continue writing. I'm at the last slide
Before he
already.
vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui.
Go down now.
But in all likelihood,
Bro, I want to write
remember their
finish.
own
I'm so
harbinger.
close.
It
to
sounds
finishing.
like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But
Let
still,
me just write
Paimon
this
doesn't like the way
finish.
it all ended that much better. This
I'm gonna
is
put
why
my
wisdom
computer like that.
alone cannot
I'll be in a
answer all
call
our
but muted.
questions. We
Yes.
look, we see,
But
and we comprehend.
I will be.
But the question
I
still
will be.
troubles us.
我写完这个一下。
So the
I
answer is
don't know.
not
I'll
everything.
be in the call. Yes.
People yearn when
I'll
you
come
give
back.
someone
I
the
will be
truth.
like,
You give them
yo.
a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem
I'm
like
still
a pointless
writing.
endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his
Okay,
desire to
okay.
disappear must have meant a lot.
Okay, be right back.
Bye-bye.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with
At least I'm
suffering,
not a streamer
the
more.
light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
I need to make dinner soon.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only...
Oh, check on you.
Take it easy.
Okay, where the hell am I? What the hell? Okay, switching menus. Oh, there's not even radishes. Where is it? Oh, there you go.
We're here! What should we eat first?
Alright, I'm gonna disappear and go make myself my dinner, so I'll be right back. Ouch, man.
Hey,
Made
are you
myself
gonna
very
answer or
hungry.
what?
Alright, and I'm back. Let's make my lunch. I mean my dinner.
Alright, whatever you want.
I gotta open the
Well,
window first.
Paimon will be right here when
Yeah,
you
moment.
figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out?
It came like this. Then I didn't know there was this thing.
Next time open your eyes.
Then I had to like use my pinky to like take it out and then you go like this.
Okay, good. For you. Watch where you're walking. Open my door for you. Alright.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see.
Oh god damn it.
Take it easy.
Oh, even though the wind is still strong. Coming from the same direction too. Interesting. Yeah, just straight out of sight.
Yeah,
so cold today.
this'll do.
Oh, skin.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Oh my god. Can you circle?
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Okay, just up, I guess. Damn, the room is supposed to be. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna play for myself.
What's that? I'm betting up.
There we go.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk. You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja, why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! That he's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, Prepare yourselves, everyone.
What's the domain? Oh, should be here now.
This looks like Inazuma. Right now, you're in a dream I created using these memories will show you the raw truth. Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Very nice.
Is that because this is kind of like
Start up
his
genshin
birthplace?
and gonna prepare.
You could
begin
say
my
that
ocean.
in a
It's like gonna
sense.
stream.
You'll see why shortly.
Desert.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge.
Finally, bro.
I can't believe the
after, like,
landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder
Finally
who
doing
built
after
it.
a month.
Finally
The
at the
crystal
part
marrow
where-
miners?
Into the wonder inside a dream.
No, there's no
Some
way.
fake Inazuma
Look
place.
at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too.
Has he gotten
No
his
mining
vision
crew would
yet?
be
No,
capable
not
of
in
this.
Not yet, I don't think.
Not
I think it's at the end.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's someone passed out on the ground.
Oh, then let me just check.
Who are
When
you?
was the last time I actually? did
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is
Entries.
Katsuragi, deputy to
Ah, yes,
Torichio's
competing
adopted son,
Sumeru.
Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna. And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
Okay, let's
In the
see.
original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident. Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
There is no escape. Ha!
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be
안녕하세요, I'm
wielded with
back.
an iron will. Or
Yes.
you could continue
再给我那个猪随便一个啦，那我就可以去 view 了吗？
Are you trying to win me over?
long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delicious Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
Oh, I should be watching. Oh my god, I should have been watching myself. Fuck. Yeah, okay, then me. Here is so obnoxious.
什么
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
No.
By then, see you at the victory feast.
Okay, I will finish. Yes. Okay,
Poor little tongue.
I'm done. I'm done. Time to go shower.
She's playing with fire talking to me like that.
Thank you so much.
Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
Yeah, I should take a break.
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and no interest. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Ayo. Huh?
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon. Let's move on.
There is no escape!
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Time off last? Or what time?
No.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Me.
You're not gonna toss off
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions? Insignificant pest! Squall Fury! Churn! At my command, you shall fall! Too slow, the wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Perish! Behold, my endless cycle begins! Too slow. Swarm Fury! Feeble human! The wind rises. Know your place. Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Let's see.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Finally got the Wanderer to get his vision. Yeah.
Amazing.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer. It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted. You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
No artifact space?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Oh, that sucks.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Nice.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Haven't done it yet.
To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be
Can you name him
human.
the Wanderer?
He will automatically.
But humans
be named the
can't live
Wanderer.
without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart.
But you can't name him all the old
You're
stuff.
just bearing your feelings.
Technically, you can.
The
You
past
just need
is
to
set
fidget
in
around
stone,
with foreign
but
languages.
you can keep moving on.
Yeah.
And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become.
why so much energy
until
recharge?
one day, it is
It
but
is
a
not a
tiny
piece.
fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but...
I was also getting Fusen. Okay, sure.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Yeah, my Wanderer's trope I think is okay.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
That's what you're aiming for, I believe.
Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Peace is fine.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too!
Oh, this is the final.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas. No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Some things I can get rid of. You're fine, honestly. You're also fine. That's also fine. That's not
Oh yeah,
great.
it is automatically, you know.
Told ya.
I just leave it as that.
If you want, you can. That's what I did to mine also. Just cause I don't know what I want to name him. So yeah.
Just leave it as one.
Anyway, you get a name tag. You can always
Are you
rename him
sure?
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Although it's kind of useless for me since I didn't even get Wanderer and I highly doubt we'll see him
all
again.
right. If you say so.
But hey,
You want to be soon, I guess.
cool.
There! Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Dendro, I'll keep that.
Still thinking! Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
This is not that
You
piece
still
at all.
need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know.
It's rare
Well,
to get.
they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time
Power
being.
is nice.
If you see them in Inazuma, Please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you. Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
So fast.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down. Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving. Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Okay, let's see.
I've got it!
Soon
I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Let's see.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa
Okay, let
died
me
at a
get
ripe
ready
old age.
everything
He's
so
the
I can
perfect
begin my
fit
stream
to be the
soon.
narrator of the epilogue.
Go to interactive map.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream.
I thought it's
On the
only
night
for
when that
Oculus.
prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa,
forget how
was
to play
forged,
already?
the people, all these
Brother?
expressions of
Because
joy,
like back then, I
melted
never
down in
needed
the
to use
furnace
them.
fire and turned into red clouds.
Fair
Life
enough.
is a story
Just
too
every
long
inch of
to
the
be
map,
told.
yes.
A journey that you must walk to behold.
So
Oh
there
my
are
god,
like
flashbang.
multiple world quests here actually. But if I remember correctly... Oh no, what happened to my... I had to clip that.
The hell?
Basically, I fell a long way down and Kazuha just decides to grab the ledge and negate all 4 damage. Nice! Okay, let me see. Let me go back to my like old video. See where I ended.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Where did I end? It matters more where I ended.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled.
Okay,
Any
so that's
who
where I
knew of
ended.
this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of
Okay.
Tevat cannot easily
can
be
begin
changed.
Soon.
Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced.
Okay, and we should be
The
live.
same is true of
Mysterious
fate,
voice.
like a vase that falls to the ground.
And
Whether
there
it
was
is
some theory
broken
crafting whether
by a
it's
cat
the hydro
or
archon
by a
or whatever.
bird, the result is still
Yeah,
a
I was
broken
like, I thought it was
vase,
better
is
not
it not?
with the butter, but
She kinda dead at this point. I know it's a bit harsh, but yeah.
History
There's
does
multiple
not
world quests. I should
change
probably
easily,
do
but
those
human
first.
hearts can.
Yeah.
Believe your own
Let's
eyes.
go ahead and do
Only
you.
that which you see is true. What is unseen is
just
but
whack
an
a few
illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Wow, quest inversion of Genesis.
Tall 10, light color 10. Okay.
Oh wait, that was the Archon quest for this current version. Oh.
No. That was for 3.3, bro.
Yeah, how come I don't have another one?
Because
Was it a
we
story
don't.
quest?
Because story quest is for
Oh,
3.4.
3.4 is only story quest.
Yeah.
She. Nope.
Okay, let's go exploring. Go to Hadid's last
Isn't
location.
this Nilu's? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, she's like right over there.
Well,
I should probably
I'm off to meet with
go
him.
and get this
Please wait here for me.
other quest first though.
Looking forward to your good news.
I should really mark this world quest off my map so I know which one I'm
That
supposed
should
to
be
be doing.
everything. The only
Unless
thing
there's
left to
Jet's
do now is to wait
storyline.
until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
I'm not sure. Maybe it is, maybe it's not.
Nilu, your words won over Inaya.
I'm confused.
Talk like that during
Whatever.
the debate. Thanks for that, Paimon.
Jet, are you in here?
But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer.
Alright, you don't even know who
cooler,
Jet
and more
is yet.
collected.
Oh my god, dude.
Who's Jet?
Yeah, you don't even know who Jet is yet. Dude, you're so late to the party.
Oh, it's something tragic, I think, because all the fucking memes I saw.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think so.
acting as everyone's
I think so
representative,
too.
so I'll need to act brave.
Let's see.
What's that? What a strange... Isn't a theater just a theater? Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think.
Art must first be appreciated by others.
Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater,
Oh my god,
we
first
heard
try.
many stories not of the theater, but Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words,
well, let's go
it's
right
like
now,
a
I guess.
bond. A bond? The theater provides money
You know what?
for
Let's
Miss
secure
Raykar
Ben
and her
Ben first
children,
before I...
inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar.
Oh, wait.
It also
No,
gives
this
Inaya
Hadid.
shelter from her family.
Nah,
And
let's go
its
secure
story
Ben
won't
Ben
end
first.
here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll
Up there,
all be there
yes.
for,
That's
aside
where
from
his
the
tent
delivery of...
was.
Yeah, that makes sense, but... Paimon doesn't see how this... Oh, gotcha! I feel like that's another prong. Paimon also...
Sorry for the wait.
Is he
I'm back.
pulsating? What the hell?
Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. Why are you all smiling?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought. We just finished our prep. Rest, we have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
I haven't even done the TCG quest.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm too lazy to play TCG too.
Kind of fun, I guess. In a way.
Maybe I should play a while, but when I'm outside, right? It's a phone game.
It is.
But you fucking burn my phone because it's Genshin.
Yes. You probably will.
Oh shit! I started another quest.
Okay. Okay, per usual, withered tree behind the mountain.
Oh, I need to do this later. Maybe.
Okay.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Okay, so
Hello
after that
and
I can
welcome
go
everyone.
to the meeting
I am
place.
Safwan, a scholar
to
from the
attack, but before
academia,
that,
and
let me
I will
just
serve
do
as
this
this
instead
debate's
then.
adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to
Am I able
stand.
to teleport there?
May
Yeah,
the
I'm able
Dendro
to teleport
Archon
there.
also
Sure,
serve
might
as
as
a
well.
witness to this duel of wits.
Taking the long way is a bit useless
Since
for
you
me.
so desperately demand an explanation, I will
I should probably go
expound
grab
on
that.
the Academia's
Yoink.
stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However,
Hi there,
the
guys.
truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom.
Okay, the
Therefore,
music
the
and the
works they
volume might be
consume
actually a bit
should
loud.
also
Let me just
possess
fix that real
enlightening
quick.
qualities and intellectual value.
Audio was quite loud for some reason. Maybe
We have failed to identify these qualities in
reduce
the
it by
shows
1.
performed at Zubair
maybe
Theater.
that's better.
In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience,
Who is it, Chest?
Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not...
Below, eh? Oh, wait, no, she's like right here.
Art must first be appreciated.
The theater carries everyone's feelings. Don't think that would make for...
Trust your gaze.
Inaya really wants to win. Everyone is free to appreciate art.
Seems like that's
In your
for two.
eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a
The
wiser
full
or
twee.
more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater
let's go
level
beat them up,
of
shall we?
artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here...
The most important thing about an experience is
Talia?
how you choose to
Talia.
interpret it.
Tala.
The most important thing
I
about
can't
an
say the name.
experience...
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the
Are you
theater
okay?
carries everyone's...
Oh, what?
It's her name. I just don't know how to say her name.
No.
Ted.
Can't do that.
I can't say it. Whatever. Hello there.
Tetla? Something like that.
Ted. Yeah, but I think it's that's the H. I don't know how
I
you're
don't
supposed
know
to
if the
pronounce
H is
the
supposed to be pronounced.
Whatever.
Art must first be a...
It's fine.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow?
Okay.
That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu. Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient
let's
support for
return
his
to the-
judgment of the quality of
Let's return to
Zubair
this.
Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose...
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is
Oh, this is a
precedent for
daily
this.
thing.
So
Oh,
long
this
as
is a
this matter
daily
is
thing. Oh,
discussed within the
no.
Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of
that's
similar
bad,
nature,
actually.
90% of them support Sharif's claim and position.
So I think that
However,
sounds a
the
4-day
demolition
thing to
process in
do.
those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia.
Oh,
In
okay,
other
issue
words,
weird. Okay, never mind.
premature
Let's-
notice of demolition is indeed a rash
Let's
act.
finish this quest.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep calm, but just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't... Everyone is free to No. Inaya really wants to win. The theater carries everyone's feelings.
The flying serpent, all consecrated animals, I believe.
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said. Then
so awkward fighting here. Holy shit.
She already agreed to this.
That was awkward.
She wants to win, no matter what.
Okay,
Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal.
And they're supposed to be marked.
Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya!
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, and that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
Not the machine, not
no matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere,
but there's only one Zubair Theater.
Find where it is.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Are they supposed to be
Order!
something? Do they?
Order!
Okay, what do they
Members
even
of the
give?
audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
Because they're supposed
I
to give
confess
something.
that
Yeah?
this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the
so there's
debate.
one there.
But before that, Father,
Thank you for
I
destroying
have
that.
some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching.
Okay.
Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you.
Oh, that.
I kept
Oh, that's the
trying
CV
to earn your
location.
approval. But I only disappointed
that.
you
Okay, now
over
what is
and
you over here?
over. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you.
So something
And
tells me that
hoping you'd
Genshin doesn't
give
like
up on
me
your lofty expectations.
being in this desert though.
By doing that, wasn't I
It's a
just doing the
scorpion.
same thing as you?
Okay, never mind. I see,
won't
I'll just
force
grab
my
this and be on my way.
expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've
God damn
always
it.
wanted.
Let me collect these Dendroculus
I will move
first.
on from my family
And
troubles
then just
and strive
onwards, I
towards my
guess.
new goal. But if you dare
Sorry,
to harm
guys.
this place, then
I'm
I
gonna
will
want
stand
this
with my friends here and
treasure
fight
chest.
against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to
Okay, let's
Zubair
mark
Theater
this as
become one
gotten.
of us.
And move
We
on.
will always be with
Where
her.
am I supposed to go? Under there.
Such puerile simplicity.
What's
However,
that way?
it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
Ooh, there's a challenge though.
They left? Does that mean we've won?
We won?
I'm gonna get myself distracted. Whatever.
I relaxed for a moment.
This one, no,
and
that one's underground.
I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
It's a bit
Miss
far.
Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Wow, this is a bit
Should
far.
we throw a second round of celebrations?
There's still one more part, right? Over there. Is it?
One more part as in what?
One more Sumeru expansion.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I believe.
Pain.
Wait, is... Oh no, I'm not sure if this is the last desert or is there one more? I don't know, I have to check.
You'll know on Wednesday.
That's
Yes,
true.
I feel I don't think
let's
I could
go grab
repeat what I
these
did a second time.
Dendroculus.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Either that or when you're done, your statue should be max level, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had
Supposed to
mentioned.
go down.
Mr. Zubair
Okay.
opened his theater when I was still
Below
a
have
child.
a lot of stuff. I see
There was
another...
a beautiful dancer, and from the
Dendroculus
moment I
though.
saw
Let's
her,
go-
I couldn't
let's go
look
get
away. I thought to myself, but later on, she would actually smile down at me and
I think
say,
it's like right here.
just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods,
Let's go activate
but a
this
creation
first.
by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or
quarter.
something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people
Okay.
can effortlessly
There's
begin a
also
dance
this.
will for sure be filled with the
Got-
blessings of everyone's
Let's go
happiness.
find some traces.
She
shall
wasn't
we?
looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
Okay,
Right.
sure.
The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. Before she retired, she told me,
It's just
for
fishing.
as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended
Question
up
is, where
causing
is
everyone a
the
whole lot of
nest?
trouble, thankfully, everything worked out
And that
in the
leads
end.
up there, which is kind of useless because there's
Although
bird
I do
eggs.
have a small yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say. Yeah, but I still hope that things can change.
Yeah, something in here
It never
doesn't like
hurts
it.
to have
Okay,
you and Paimon
maybe I
are
should
more than
edit
welcome
my
to keep
settings a
attending
little
our
bit.
shows. Who knows? Next
Cause
time,
right
you
now,
might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about
apparently,
Inaya?
you can't handle.
Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe
How
things
what?
will have
Turn
worked
off?
out for her.
Oh, you can turn
Turn
off
off.
your anti-aliasing, but you look very ugly.
Nah, screw that.
Then the last one times 2.
Times 1.
Make it less.
Okay, let's see. There's these things that interest me. Oh, is there new fishes here? Are these new? Oh, these are not new. Okay. Good to know. There should be one more. Yeah, right there. Okay. How are you alive? Oh, cool. And I picked up this as well, which was underground next to the exquisite chest, which was also next to the monument, which I need to hide all exquisite chests first. Okay. Okay, great.
Oh, is it performance time? Why?
Come on. Shit, so close. Okay. There you go. Man, that was hard. Enter the Vulture's Lair.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination? Huh? What do you mean by that?
Let's
You do have
go
a
pick
point
this
there.
up, which is
The whole demolition thing was going
the
overboard.
nest of the
But
big
he
bird.
really could have banned Nilu and the
Yeah.
others from dancing. If he really wanted
Should
to
we
be
go check out what
ruthless,
these
he
stuff
could have
are?
done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people
let's
like him
go.
think. Let's focus on watching the performance. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Boom.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the
pass.
debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I use this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Let's go.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Okay.
Huh? You said you were going to
I
make
guess that
peace
was
with your
it for
past.
that
Show your
location.
father how much you've grown.
Great. Okay, let's go to the Scorpion's Land.
Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Oh, she's sweet.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
I'm assuming it's gonna be right under us.
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So we made you a little something. Hope you like it.
Hiding place? Why do I need a hiding place for? Whatever.
Ah, yes, we made this little thing. The entire theater.
It is here.
Isn't this
Let us
Zubair
go.
Theater? Whoa! This is
Oh, you dog.
amazing!
Oh no, it's targeting her.
Detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadja made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Yeah, man, it was quite wow.
Wow.
Sorry. Oh no. I have 3 more to unlock. Oh, hang up. Oh, I still have Yunjin Ning Gong Cookie. Oh boy.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Just organs, packaged up.
You know, Paimon's heard that Alhaitham's been made acting Grand Sage, but...
Yes, get my name.
Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
And now that has been recorded for 2 of our streams. Nice.
No.
Oh, and it continues.
It's fine, you won't
Very nice.
You won't get DMC because it's not the real one.
Well, obviously.
Unless you're too good at it, then
You can imitate even the voice, yes.
the AI will DMCA you.
Alphabet. Sorry for crying like a baby.
She sounds really true.
Sit down and shut up.
That's not really
It's a bit loud. I'm just gonna lower her volume a bit to 5%. Yeah, 5% seems to work.
Shine down.
I can barely hear a thing, but yeah.
I got Sino, Alhaitham, and Nahida's first. Oh boy.
Very nice.
Take it easy.
Then whose quest will I be doing now? I have no... At least...
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest.
No, why is it not flying? That's so unfortunate.
They're really out of their minds, making Alhaitham the acting Grand Sage.
I wish you
Take
have
it
dropped
easy,
some
Professor.
concentrated stuff though.
I'm puzzled as
That
well.
would be nice.
Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen arrogance, misery of miseries, for the academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Professor, don't get so
Yeah, why
worked
does he have
up.
3 feathers?
I'll go
That's
get you some
impossible.
water.
I haven't gotten any of
Wanna
her
hear a
stuff yet.
secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
More Sangui's pupil.
Really? Who is it?
Oh wait, where was it?
Someone named
It's
Alhaitham.
here.
Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham. Hey! Are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I can trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way,
Okay, I feel like I have 0% exploration.
promised to take him to a matcha, but we don't know that many, do we?
The quest location is currently involved in the quest suspicious smuggling case. Ah yes, the other story quests are cucking each other.
Very nice.
Hey, it's there. Oh, it's inside here. Interesting.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no.
Would
Do
you
you think
take
he's
more?
in trouble?
Think about travel.
Well, to be completely
Yeah, I
honest,
know.
it's
Can
pretty
tell.
hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to
I mean, it's
Sino.
like 2 to 3 versions
But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
So in case if I roll something useful, I can...
Oh yeah, you haven't done that yet.
Done what?
Oh, you haven't fought the weekly
Large
boss?
amounts of
Oh
canned
my
knowledge
God.
from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently.
What do you mean?
Sino suspected
no,
that there's a
just
secret
like-
route being
I
used to
didn't
move
think about it, but you
capsules.
haven't unlocked it until now.
According to some
haven't you?
research,
I
using
unlocked
large
it
amounts of
last time
canned
already.
knowledge could lead to some
Like, I
serious
purposely did it
consequences.
just so to unlock
And
it.
unfortunately,
Okay,
most people
yeah.
have yet to realize
I'll
that.
still be sort of busy
Rumors
with that,
also
but I
have
just
it that
did
some
it
particularly
because
dangerous
it's better
canned
to unlock
knowledge
it
has
than-
made its way into the
This when
market.
I somehow
Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action.
Yes.
Last we heard from
I
Sino,
see.
he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City.
Sounds
Okay,
like
wait.
we better go look for
There
him.
was a chess piece here that I need to take. Oh god, okay, where am I? Let's check that. Next to the desert temple here. That is where the exquisite chest is, and that's where the chess piece is. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. Now let's report back to Masera. I think that's how you call his name. I'm not sure.
Like, I need to fight fungus now. By the way,
Very nice, very nice.
I ran out of. Like, how much does it cost?
Take it easy.
Stop. Payments bargaining. I still can buy Ayaka's skin. Oh, but I don't even have Ayaka myself.
Why do I have to individually submit this? This is so annoying.
Oh, I can buy 35 for 1 cent. It's bit cheap. I only can buy this much. Can that be a problem? Okay, let's upgrade you. The more I need to farm his books and make it a bunch of his own.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hey!
Okay, so it seems like that's done for now. Maybe I have to come back tomorrow.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
That's cool. Okay.
I see
So after
everything.
this, we hand over the letter, but before that, I need to go back to the village in here
Busted.
and then try and like weasel my way in.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Okay, let's see the full quest actually. We'll see. This will complete everything. Kind of forgot to mute YouTube. Have killed me there.
Oh, I found the onion by accident.
Nice.
Can I go in there?
Big onion.
Does that have cost? The massive onion tree. Oh, it's. Okay. That is. Oh, this.
Seems I have to wait for the following day before he can give me the other mission, but whatever.
This blinding
Maybe
sunlight
the
is
following
such
day,
a
I'm not sure.
pain.
Whatever. But we
No
go to
way
the
I
other
can
place
get a
first,
nap in this weather.
which is like up there somewhere, right? Where this teleporter is. I'm pretty sure.
Sino!
Head to the
There you are! We
designated
finally
location.
found you!
Which is there.
It's you two. I knew I
Right
sensed a
on
familiar
the
presence,
axis
but
of
I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to
here.
chat
Yeah,
some other
it's there.
time.
Okay. Okay, this way.
Oh.
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation!
If I see anything on the way, I'll be
So
distracted.
Nabil told you about
For
this?
now,
Divulging my location
fine.
without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the
I don't
time
want to
for
be
that.
distracted by that.
I
Oh
see.
wait, there's something here.
Well, the situation might be more
Oh, I'm already
problematic
getting
than you
distracted. Very
anticipated.
nice.
I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information.
Tree.
Long story short,
God,
I was
where
able to
am
learn
I?
of the secret location where the canned knowledge
Okay,
is being
let's
sold.
check. I am
You're
between
welcome
the
to accompany me if you're
crossroads of
interested.
death.
Whoa.
I've just
Sounds pretty
found the
complicated. But
slate.
having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. Alright, sign us up!
So these are the ones that I can change. I don't really want to fight you guys, honestly. I will do what I have to do. I took out a page, didn't I? Okay, great. Tree. So those are three. Let's see.
Take it easy.
Yes, those three
Hey
things.
there! Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar.
Now I need to find like.
Are you
the
friends of
rest
Mahamatra
them.
Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd
So
like, I
from
can
the
pass whatever
side-
message you might have onto him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra.
Okay,
It sounds
so
like
it'll
something
be
urgent.
3 dots
Oh?
in the bamboo forest.
If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in
we
fact.
go.
I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent.
Finally, we go
There are rumors he'll
there,
become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue,
which
good
is
sir.
squiggly
What
lines
about
and a weird
Siraj?
W.
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere.
I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and
That's
you
a
would have
precious
caught me.
chest, so damn.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting?
Yoink.
Where is this cave?
I don't
For now, that's
remember.
fine.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall.
Oh my god, I'm getting like
I just know that that
distracted.
place is dangerous and that
do
they
I wanna
must
go
be
get that?
stopped.
Yeah, let's go get
Oh,
that.
I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you
Eagle
say is...
Pass.
All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that,
Obelisk is
I would
not
like to
ready.
administer the Matra lie
And
detector
I
test.
don't want to mark anything yet.
Please don't take it the
Okay, I have
wrong
to
way.
go check also.
This is just standard
Eagle
protocol.
Pass
Sorry, but
stuff
can
is
you two
also
wait out here a
marked
little
on
while?
this map,
We'll be
right?
back soon.
It's next to the crossroads, right under this. How do I see it? Not the torch, it's not a phantasmal gate.
Huh?
Not pass, sand dunes,
Let me bring
obelisk,
you up to speed.
Spirit
First things
signal.
first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible.
And I am not
As such,
sure,
we've
but
decided to
let's go
launch
see
an
what this
investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the mantra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really?
Sandstorm.
I'm surprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Trevor?
Summon the sandstorm.
It's already against protocol for
What
Acting
does
Grand
this
Sage
do?
Al-Haytham to participate in this
Let's hold
investigation.
it for now.
As for
See
you
what
two...
happens.
Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you
Cool,
worry.
now what is
Our
this?
lips are sealed.
All right,
I
in
don't
that
know.
case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far.
Ah,
Ilyas
well then,
claimed
that
that
didn't
Siraj
really
will be conducting
do
some
anything
business
for
with
me.
a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories.
Okay,
Seems
let's
he
just go
stumbled
up.
upon this information
Stop
while
wasting
escaping.
time.
Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia
Where's the
right now.
teleporter? I need to go
He
run
applied for
towards the
long-term
teleporter.
off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Sorry guys, but
Let's do Silas quest.
Quietly now. There is no escape.
This way, Trina.
Can't run.
Miscalculated.
Let's move.
let's go grab that as well.
This was well done.
Let's run forward. Yeah, this is like very steep angles that we are just able to run up.
I feel like older enemies like suddenly start dropping more.
Started dropping?
Like they drop more stuff.
I think it's just enemy quantity. I think enemy quantity is less,
I
means
swear
there are
the
more stuff they
Druids a
drop.
long time ago never dropped 5 bad insignias before.
Are you fighting the elites or are you fighting the normal ones?
The normal one.
Oh, then I'm not sure. Maybe got lucky, who knows?
Maybe. That's kind of odd.
There was a... Wait a second, there was a challenge here. Yeah, there we go. Time to be distracted again.
Take them.
Let's go.
I have no.
Let's finish out the quest first to get in the way.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it.
Otherwise,
If not, then keep
sorry, I'm
walking.
disturbing you for this moment.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see
No,
something that
I didn't
catches
go
your
grab
eye,
that.
then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
Let me travel backwards
What does the
because kind of need
academia
to go
think
to the
they're
meeting
doing?
location.
All right, I'll take these here. Let me. I don't see
Stay
any
here
real
for a
gems in
sec.
this batch. It's all
Investigate
pretty
this.
ordinary stuff. Whatever. How
And
much
then
do I
be
owe
on my
you?
way. I think
150K.
it's right up here
Show us the
where the
Mora,
meeting location
and you'll get the
is.
goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Sure looks like a meeting location.
Hey, forget the goods. Let's split.
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone?
Oh, wait, I also
I
get
don't
it
like the
wrong
looks
then.
of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle,
snipe
just
them.
dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
That was surprisingly simple. The hell? Oh wait, there's a. Ooh, I missed this. Right in front. Oh, that's sus. Why is there a hole there? Oh. Oh. Cool. Let's mark this off my map. Very nice. And we continue to the stronghold up there. Wow, that's a long walk.
And when is the next batch coming?
Ooh, something. Don't really have
I don't know.
a bow character, but that's fine.
He's telling the truth. Honest.
No,
Normally,
chests
we
on
should have
the
received
way.
a shipment
That's
3
nice.
days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is
Let's
why
knock
there
that
isn't much
out,
left.
I guess. Wait a second.
I know
There's something
exactly
here.
why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation.
Ah, amazing.
I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming.
Thank you, interactive map.
So
Very
they cut all
useful.
contact with these
On the way
dealers.
down, let's go grab that exquisite chest, it seems.
When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business.
Oh,
The boss
consecrated.
warned
Oh,
us
shit.
to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it will further our investigation.
Nice.
If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Exquisite.
Huh? Oh,
Okay,
you
so there's
mean someone
cotton.
like nothing?
We walk up, I guess.
Do you have a potential
Ignore
suspect?
everybody else.
You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
Hi
That's
there.
right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you,
there's so much
I don't
stuff
ever
here.
want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude,
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here.
Is there supposed
Think
to be...
about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves.
Wait a second.
Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things.
I feel like there's
And
supposed
besides,
to be... Okay, maybe it's on top.
I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again,
Okay, so this is
I will
capacitors.
personally see to
Okay,
it that
where
you
is
are
this?
punished. All right, traveler. I need
Where's
to
this
go now.
Dendroculus? Outside of the cage. Oh, whoops. Wait a second. It's here.
Ha! You.
Wait, no, that's where
You
we
think you
entered
can
from.
scare
Okay,
me?
not here. And apparently it's like
Why don't we go talk to Dory?
behind.
She's got
Ah,
loads
sneaky,
of
sneaky.
connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If
Yoink.
Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of
Oh, it does
Alcazar's
that, but
Let's go!
whatever. Return to check. Maybe I'll return later. Something I want to check real quick. Okay. Apparently up here there's something. Whoa. It's like mountain goat territory. Oh. Whoa.
What the hell are you doing there?
Wow. Amazing. Ah yeah, it's where the consecrated voucher is. Okay. Calm down.
I see. So
Got a
that's the
present for
latest
you.
scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge
Oh what?
business.
Then this then these consecrated ones
Selling
like,
it? That's right. With so
yes,
much canned
he's done
knowledge
so much
flooding
and then
the
the
market,
ones in the
it was becoming
freaking,
impossible to
Star
fetch
Rabbits
decent
never
prices
gets
anymore.
hits done
Besides,
at all.
it seems that group of smugglers has
Shenanigans, I
practically taken
say.
over the market. It's a little rule
Okay,
of mine
let's
to
see.
never fight for a
What
share of
else do I need to
someone
do?
else's market.
You know
If
what?
I'm
Try
gonna
complete
make
everything
more,
that's up
it's
here.
gonna be the lion's share.
Okay, I need to complete everything
Plus,
that's up here.
with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well
So I
just
don't have
hang
to
it
come
up.
back here next time.
Aw, sounds like we
Okay,
came all this way
apparently,
for
I should be
nothing.
seeing a challenge here somewhere.
Well,
Yes,
not
over there.
completely. Granted, I don't know who's
Go
behind
get
all the
that real
smuggling
quick.
activity.
After I finish the challenge, I go
Since
down
you
to
didn't
one
sell
of
me
those
out,
mirror puzzle
I'll let
things.
you in on what I do know. After
Yeah,
all,
it's just
those
right there.
smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market
Oh,
like that.
what? Oh,
I hope their luck runs
no.
out
Not
soon
this
so that I
kind
can
of
take
things.
over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you
Yoink.
just want to make more business for yourself.
Wow. You could technically
Got
cheat
it.
that with like Yellen or something where they can't run off the ledge.
Okay, let's grab you. I wonder why they store weapons though. Like, what's going on?
Don't
No.
underestimate its
They want
value.
an adventurer wants
You
to
can
throw his
gain
weapon
all
at his
sorts of
face.
knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process
never
of
Okay,
studying
where
it.
is-
Naturally, that makes it a
Huh.
product worth a high
Oh, I didn't
price.
realize.
Are they
Of course, not
below,
everyone
perhaps?
needs that kind of knowledge, but in a
Doesn't
market
look
as
like
big
they are
as Sumeru,
below.
there is plenty of demand.
Where could these ones
Plus, the
be?
cost of production is relatively low, so even
don't
if
see
dealers have to
them
cover
anywhere.
transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia
Are they, like,
prohibit
back
selling
here?
canned knowledge?
That doesn't look like it.
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world
I
comes
just
at a
need some
price,
healing.
right?
I'll just get that first.
Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation
Is
before
there
I
a
put
logical
anything
order
out for
to
sale.
these?
But with canned knowledge,
Maybe make
one
them all
may
the
simply
same?
skip all the hassle
I
and
might
get
have
whatever
changed some
they
of
need to
them,
know
though.
immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential
Really?
problems.
Hit the one below?
First,
Why is he hitting the
you'll
one
accept
below?
the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll
Oh,
find it
I'm a
very hard
dumbass.
to
No,
forget.
okay.
This means that if the knowledge is
I see now.
flawed, then it'll be very difficult
I
to
am
correct.
just really dumb.
And second, excess use of knowledge
Yeah.
capsules over an extended time diminishes your
I
ability
am
to
just
think.
very dumb.
You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store
Okay.
knowledge.
Now if we go down, yeah, we should be seeing one of those.
Oh, that
And
does sound
apparently a
pretty
chest and
dangerous.
that's it. Okay.
Traveler, you
And I'm
used
done
canned
with
knowledge
this
before.
section of
Did
the
you
map.
feel any negative effects? Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine
two
can
of
be used to
you.
cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to
Useful.
balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market.
And
As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation.
That's done. Very
That's where
nice.
the
I
real
shall go
business
back
opportunity
to
is.
Jet
The Court of Desolation? What's that? A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Desret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death.
I have an idea
but
what
any
might be
research
lagging
of the
me.
ruins is strictly banned by the
Maybe
academia.
I shouldn't have
Word on the street is that there'll be an
10,000
auction
things
taking
open,
place in the
including
desert.
Twitch.
They're auctioning rare canned knowledge.
Maybe that will
some
help
of
a little
which
bit more.
is related to the Court of
That's my agent, you'll
Desolation.
find out now.
Once I heard about the
What?
auction,
Let's do that right now.
I began to
Why is
suspect
OBS
that
on?
all
Okay,
the
wait a
canned
sec.
knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion.
Okay,
I'd
OBS
wager
is
that
done.
their
Task
real
manager.
target
Let's see what's
is
going
the
on.
Court of Desolation.
Let's see how hard is it processing.
Because
62%
studying
CPU.
those ruins is not just a
Actually,
simple
no, that was
matter.
92. Then
It
it dropped down to
requires knowledge
57.
spanning several fields.
It's fine now. it
So,
seems.
if they're aiming to quickly assemble a
Wait,
research
all snaps
team,
without money.
canned knowledge would be the best solution.
Oh,
As
right,
for the
that's true.
auction, chances are they're trying to attract and
think
scout
this
out
looks better now.
anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other
Cut it down on your
hand,
stream
no one
also.
can say for sure that they will ever
Yeah.
succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well
it
just
should
make
be
a fortune
fine.
while they're at
Looks
it
smoother
by
now
hyping
anyways.
up the related canned knowledge at the auction. at Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows? We might find some leads there.
That's right. Now that I've
Whoa,
shared
but
all
Ben
that valuable
looks a
info
bit
with you,
still
it's time to introduce
not
our
great, no.
limited
Why is
edition
he-
desert travel kit. It comes complete
Why
with
is
a
he
map
diagonal?
straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
I can't have so much
No
Mara
need to
that
worry,
all those,
little one.
you know,
Simon's
in
the
those
one
story
heading
modes,
this
those
investigation, isn't he?
have those
I'll be sure to
outrageous
bill all the
prices.
expenses
Oh
to
yeah, we
him.
can actually afford
We
that.
can
All
actually
you'll need to
afford
do
those
is tell him to
like
go to
it's
the
nothing.
Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed.
But hey, it's better to
Just,
not get scammed.
Be sure
yes,
to
of
not
course.
send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me
Oh
completely in the
yay!
open.
We have resurrected
Sure,
Ben
the
Ben.
General Mahamudra of the Academia would
Hey, Ben
never
Ben?
leave any debt unpaid.
Yes.
And I can only imagine
But I don't know
the
why
funds
it's
he's
so
allocated
weird
for
though.
investigations.
Okay, I think it's
Maybe
because
I should
he's
charge him
facing
more.
us, but it's like on the side view, it
better
looks
get
so
going.
weird.
If Dora keeps
Yeah.
at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Oh,
Oh,
it
and-
reminds me of the crab trap
Oh yeah, that's true.
from Wonderland.
Oh, we have another mission again.
Wow.
Sierra. You know what? Let's mark this off my map first. There's a lot of things that I need to do on my map. Jesus.
Until you see mine, man.
Okay, so that one. World Quest, Talent and the Falcon. Enigmatic page to create there. Huh. Oh. That should be fine.
Sino! We got news for
Let's
you.
go to-
What the smugglers are really after
That's not
is
where
a
they
chance to
meant.
research
Okay,
the
never
Court
mind.
of Desolation.
It's not around
They're
where we
hosting
met.
an auction in
So
the desert
far.
to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of
Oh, there's
Desolation.
a cave system here. You can just enter.
I won't ask how you came by
Okay,
this
time to get
intel,
distracted again.
but is it reliable?
Whoa, perfect.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially.
I
It was
don't
a
need to fight
secret
you,
place
sir.
built by a dark
Okay,
sect
if
from
you want
the
to
age
fight,
of
let's
King
go, buddy.
Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures,
Let's see.
but
Wiggly
the
lines
place is
and
also
three
rife
dots.
with
They are the
unknown
bosses
dangers.
of those scorpions.
According to past research,
Consecrated scorpions.
one must
Like, they didn't drop
forfeit their
anything.
life as the
Yes,
price
they
of
drop their
entering.
shells. Used from
They are
weapon
not
mats,
some
but I'm not sure which
ordinary
weapon
ruins.
mats. Yeah.
So the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research.
Three dots, three dots.
However,
Okay. Then you.
if they
over
are
here.
using the canned knowledge as a way to move
You
information and recruit
is
researchers,
Weird W, Bamboo Forest.
then I
Weird Tree.
suppose your conclusion does hold some validity.
W, Bamboo
Regardless,
Forest, and
we need to go
Weird
into the
Tree.
desert. Less in
There we
recent
go.
years. But there are always those who attempt to do so,
Okay, I need to go
both
here.
inside
then that's
and
the
outside the Academia.
Whereabouts.
After
Okay.
all,
Wait, aren't you gonna...
legends claim
are
that
you gonna
whoever
make it,
obtains
like,
the treasures
Legend to
inside can
upgrade
see
that?
beyond life and death,
No, I'm gonna finish
even
this first.
resurrect the dead.
Oh, wait a
Death
second.
is
this
often the
is gonna be
greatest
annoying.
grievance
Okay,
for many
let's
people.
just. Why can't I configure?
Though they're
Okay,
fully
there we go.
aware that the
Configure.
chance of these rumors being true are slim,
But
they hold tight to such
no,
fantasies
Ember, there we go.
and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research
Took a
it,
while to load.
regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained
shoot
in
that from
canned
here?
knowledge. Do you know where
Got
the
it.
auction is taking place? Good. We'll go
Okay.
investigate. But before that,
And yoink.
we'll have to get rid of these
Yeah, I
people
should mark that off my
tailing
map
us.
actually.
Huh? People
Alright,
tailing
all
us?
primordial
That's
embers.
right.
I need to remember to.
Let's begin to
reactivate
leave
that.
town and see what
Primordial
happens.
embers. Yeah, this
I'm
thing.
sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as
Now
we make
where
a
do
move.
I have to go?
Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too.
Falcon. Talk to. Here. She's like right there. Oh god, where did he go? Oh no! Oh, it's right here, okay.
Oh,
I shot something at me. Ridiculous.
Oh, don't run away from me. Oh, okay. Ow.
Here comes the
This is like the worst team ever. Oh my god.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, what do you have, Ember?
Okay, at least I have elemental mastery with Kazuha, so still can clear things at least. Oh, there's a challenge here as well. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted.
Hold it right
Primordial
there.
Ember.
Heading to the
Get this
desert, are we?
precious chest.
I would
Hell
think
yeah.
twice if I were you.
Wait a second. Primordial Ember, get this precious chest. Torch puzzle,
That
this one's
doesn't
above.
matter.
Okay, never
All
mind.
you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late
Should
to
I
turn
do
back.
Yeah, let's just do the time travel
You
first,
must
lah.
be
Why not,
Sino.
right?
I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation.
I'm delaying my meeting
But this
so
time
hard.
you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble
Can
that
you
doesn't
imagine?
even
You
concern
ask a
you?
person to meet you, right? Then it's like you just see them running all around the place.
Yes.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
You so obviously acknowledge their
Have you
presence
really
already,
thought
but
it
yeah,
through?
they're just like
You're
around
not
there.
just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is
Walk
that
away,
so?
walk away, walk away.
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough.
This is so sad.
Get
Are you
out of
kidding
my
me?
way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear.
This is annoying.
Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make
screw
you go back.
Masuri. However you say his name. Screw you, bro.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands.
You are my friend.
You are not welcome here, Rocky, today. Come on, coward.
Hopefully we're just knocking you off, not killing you.
You actually never want to kill. You will never want to technically kill a hero.
You won this one.
They just run away.
This doesn't change anything.
I'm pretty sure I just killed someone.
You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others
I'm
coming for you.
pretty sure I
You'll
just killed
regret it.
someone.
They just faded into non-existing. Yes.
Let's
They're
get
not
outta
dead.
here.
They're just not living.
Of course. Sarah, fuck you, bro.
Holy shit! Yeah, 44 million.
Yeah, I did say that like this afternoon.
No need. Even if we
100
apprehend
million,
them,
you'll look bigger.
there'll be little information to gain.
See if it's possible that 1 billion
Besides,
more.
it might also be a trap.
He's gone.
I apologize for bringing you into this
Time to
dangerous
murder
mess.
people.
Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful.
Piece of shit.
Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad
You
for
piece of
reputation.
shit.
They may even stay hidden in some dark corner
Oh,
for a
what a-
very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries.
Oh, that's such
My
an
superior
asshole.
was
Oh my
injured
god.
while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert
this piece of
even while I
shit.
sleep.
Oh, I'm annoyed. Oh my god. Fuck you, bro.
Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist.
This
It took 2 months
I
for
swear
him
to
to
God.
recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani.
Oh my god, how do I get
a
up?
very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday.
This
Anyway,
piece of shit,
our
bro.
mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions,
Asshole.
but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming
The
a
murder
mile
is
away.
just not enough. Be at W, bamboo forests, K. W, bamboo forest. Oh god damn it.
Good. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden
Bamboo
dangers.
forests. Please don't tell me I hit it. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying.
Nice.
Okay, weird claw.
Interesting shot.
Bamboo forest. And K. God, this piece of shit, man. What an asshole. What an asshole. Oh my god.
So hot. If only there was some
Well,
shade for us
whatever.
to cool off under.
This point in time, I guess I just explore the rest of the place. I'm at 47 exploration for here. Well, let's go unlock some stuff lah. Man, that was annoying. Holy shit. What an asshole. Holy shit. I guess we walk up here then. And unlock that teleporter. I am not in the mood to fight you, bro.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Wait, that makes sense.
I've already
Care
done
to
this
share
one.
any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just
Have
try
I
to stay
gotten
focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step
I'm here to
after
fight you
another.
guys.
Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations.
Something buried there.
We
I'm
must
not
get
sure what
somewhere
that
safe
is.
before we can
I think
relax.
after done, I know start for today.
Okay, if you
Stream is
say so.
stream is getting very long.
Where would be a more safe
I
place
see.
to rest? Paimon
Almost
thinks
6
this
hours
is a
already. I know that
perfectly
it's a
safe place
small
to
amount of time
stop.
technically, but
Just look around. It's
I don't
just
think
sand
most
and
people stream for
desert.
6 hours.
There aren't any monsters for miles around.
They do, cause that's their job.
Where did these scorpions come
Only the full-time ones.
Watch out!
Oh, yeah,
Something's
but
not
again,
right
that's
about
still
that.
their job. Okay, I need to put a archer in my like regular team comp. So I guess Kujo Sara.
Illusion shattered.
Oh
just for
my god.
exploration.
My Raiden and Nahida combo is so OP in
Paimon
HOTS.
really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal
Yeah, the Sino
scorpions.
quest where you have to fight a bunch of
See,
scorpions that come out.
There are marked numbers
I
on their
one-shotted all of
pincers.
them.
Nice.
They were raised by someone.
Oh, that was enough.
Someone
That was enough
doesn't want
sand?
us to
Okay.
show up at the
Curious.
auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away, We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye
Come
can
on,
see.
the blue ones. There we go.
If we were killed out
so
here,
that was
nobody would ever
cascade
know.
pool.
This place is super
Then we move
dangerous.
forward. We will
Good thing we
see
didn't let our
the.
guard down.
Oh, what's
Something's
this?
not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know
Not
where
by
we
you guys,
are?
I'm assuming.
Stay still. Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production.
Oh, where did you
Where
go,
did they
sir?
get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa!
I should mark that on the map, actually.
Existed.
Wow, tracking device existed in the world of Teyvat.
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
Oh, so
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
another sand puzzle, I see.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's
What
get
kind of
rid of
teleporter is next to a Fatui camp? The hell?
No.
Okay.
Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to
Hi,
the auction.
guys. Okay, so that was
Oh.
a Fatui camp. Yeah, real quick. This seems like the easiest puzzle in the world. What the hell? Is that it? Oh my god, there's more than one. I see. Wait, how am I even supposed to? Okay, wait. So you definitely need to be closed. You need to be open, and I somehow need to aim up.
Okay, I need adventure team, so I will need a pyro archer member.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Any adventure, probably.
Jesus. Okay, there we go.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Is there any other elements that you really need to use in Sumeru?
Need to what?
Is there any other elements aside from pyro and dendro you use?
I don't use pyro though.
Like those, like torches, for example, like.
Let's see.
Stay close
Dendro,
and you will live.
monuments, pyro. I think that's it. I actually think that's it for the desert. Like, unless there's those like very rare other type of monuments, but yeah, and that it shouldn't
Who's our
be too
target
frequent.
this time?
And let's go grab this.
Take it easy.
Hey!
It's just nice. I needed you guys. Combine mushrooms.
Okay, primordial ember, got that.
Busted.
Okay, let's get back up, shall we?
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Apparently in here is something. Something to do with the inside walls.
Then.
Oh, this can open. Very nice. Can we activate this?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I guess not. Guess we're going down. Oh, now this is a puzzle.
I love the power of elemental sight.
Yes. Use it where you can.
Now you know I found one
These will come in handy.
exquisite chest that has the unlock it. You need to shoot the torches, but it's getting night in the desert. It's so hard to see them, right? Around the same color. Yeah, I just elemental snipe it.
Oh, I see. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see. How would you work? So you need to definitely be closed. I cannot allow those two to be open. Let's shoot those two at the top first.
I wonder who did the
Go
Temple of
down,
Wisdom.
you go down.
There is no escape.
You need to
I see
not
everything.
be doing that. You also need to not be doing that.
Let it rain.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wait, was it? No, 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 no. Is something not full? Am I supposed to do it the same? Oh, is that how it's supposed to work? I see. So I need to drain these
Is this
out.
where the action is? Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival.
That
But even
was
so,
almost a jump scare.
they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Okay, so I need to do this 3
Good
times. it
look around
seems.
the area.
Ah, I can't see Nahida. Okay, so I need to go down there. This needs to be flushed out. Seems, yeah, this needs to be flushed out. Then you can just activate. Then you can just activate. You can just
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came.
Is that right?
I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after
Where-
some
where's the
time has
wrong order or
passed.
something? Oh, I need to stop
I'm
that,
sure
do I?
something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their
Is that
goods.
somehow wrong?
They won't just leave them here. Once they think
Oh,
we've
it's
left
supposed
the
to face the other
premises,
way. I'm a dumbass.
they'll be back to pick up their belongings.
So you are
We just need to
there.
make sure the tracker goes far
you
enough from
need to
here
get
to
released
make them
now 'cause
assume
I'm
that it's safe to
dumb.
come back.
You need to get in, so yeah.
Okay, we'll start heading.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return,
You
I'll make
and
sure
you
they
to dump out
stay.
whatever you have.
Where is it?
Dump it! What are you doing?
Get up here.
Okay, why was that so difficult?
Yeah.
Ah. This seems like get up there.
Okay, now one final one, which is 3 of those there.
Take it easy.
So this is empty, so that just fills that.
There's no end to this.
Quietly now.
Wait.
Shine down.
No, I am done. Stop that.
Committed to memory.
Do. Alright, you cannot. You come out, and you nothing else. Boom.
Everyone hold hands!
Chaos modules.
Gotcha.
And hell yeah.
Woo!
Okay, very nice. So that's 3 of
Take
the
it easy.
cascade pulls done.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Make yourselves at home!
Let's see. So apparently the floating cabbages are on top. No. So this thing was just done so I
There
can
is
get
no
the
escape.
chest. Weird dungeon area, but sure. Okay, after that, facing outwards, I can collect those there. That's a lot of things I need to do actually. Okay, so if I exit, should be.
No one escapes my sight!
Climb up. Shiny.
I'm so glad they have these tether things. Don't play stuff.
They have 2 what?
The tether thing.
Oh yeah, the tether. Ah yeah, makes sense.
Oh, it would have been a pain, yes, to travel. I mean, they use more, but whatever.
Oh, where is it? What?
What's up here? Oh, little bits is on board.
Am I dumb?
Oh.
It's not here.
Take it easy.
Oh look, what's the remarkable chest I found?
It's not.
Shine down! Now you shall
Am I dumb?
Oh.
Oh my god, what a troll. Wow. Oh my god, wow. That's so sneaky. Holy shit. Got absolutely handed to me. I'll mark this cascade too. Come on, man. I wish you can control this a little bit more. Ah, damn it. Whatever. If I can, I can't. Ah, shooting challenge. And then that thing.
Take it easy.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard. God, the sensitivity on this thing is
A walk
trash.
would be nice.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Wow, that was
Can I go
terrible.
catch up on my sleep?
Who's our target? All right.
Okay, so you is a K. What am I supposed to be doing?
Brace
Just hitting it?
yourself.
No. This is just a K to be a
Oh,
K.
bro.
Where's the actual thing? Oh, it's right here.
Wow.
So this is a K. Yeah.
Oh lol, like I can see the jet palace from here.
W. Oh, get out from there. I don't want to touch you.
But that's a lot closer than I thought. It's only there.
And weird claw thing. There we go. Hell yeah, remarkable chest. Oh, did I not mark remarkable chests? Oh no, I did. It's just gives a remarkable chest, so it doesn't
Everyone hold
state
hands.
it's given a remarkable chest. Nothing, don't worry about it. Okay, so am I done with this section? It's so weird. Like I feel like I cleared it very fast. Okay, you know what? Let's do a huge U-turn. And go up the way I came.
This may hurt a little.
There is no escape.
Oh, the scorpions drop meat.
Yes, they drop a lot of meat. Yes, more than the boss. Because that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one.
Oh, the vultures, they drop like 3 raw meat.
Foul, you mean, but yes.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, this one is the speed check. This one is the speed check. I remember this. I remember seeing this clip. Okay, who can run fast?
The ninja.
Sayu.
So tired.
Got her name temporary.
We've
She's next to
probably gone
Amber.
far enough now, right?
Anybody else?
Good animals.
Yes, just animal lah. Yeah, right. Just
Yeah.
put Kazuha here for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Does have the sprinting thing, yep.
Oh, what?
Are you too short? Oh.
Very nice.
Got cucked.
That could have killed my time a bit.
Is you want to run Siege the Sound taller, yes.
Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we
my
go
gosh,
back
she's
to
too short.
Sign
The game knew. the most readily available option
Probably
is
about time for us to
Sayu.
head back to the auction.
Oh, dude.
Maybe Sino's finally found some
Hi.
leads.
Let's see.
Sarah
what
is
was,
the female adult one.
yeah, just because of her freaking what's that called? The footwear. Yeah, there we go.
No, actually she's
Take it
the,
easy.
the footwear just makes her taller than most adults only. Without it she's already just as tall as them.
Okay, let's see. Then I'll explore this wedge over here then. Apparently there's stuff on it. I climb that without like... well, I guess climbing up is the only way that I can get through to the top there, so might as well.
Yeah.
Dig in.
Man. Such a large wall. I should have really gotten to the top one there. Yeah. Just climbed using that instead. Instead of doing this whole back up into here. Okay, so I'm at the start of the wedge, so there should be a small puzzle here. Beneath the rock. Break the rock.
Treasure. One way to
Confused,
draw your
what?
target out of hiding.
There's something there.
Quietly now.
Oh, is this the mini puzzle? I think it's the mini puzzle. Oh, that broke it. Nice. Rocks.
Oh wait.
What other rocks are there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone.
Yeah, this
So
one's
you're the
blinking.
bad guy behind all this.
Oh, these ones are
aren't
not.
ya?
Okay,
Alright,
so
get
weird
time on
W,
everything
weird
you
Y.
I didn't act
weird
immediately when he showed up.
claw thing.
Rather, I'd laid low
Where
and
is
observed
the-
for a while.
wait,
and
what
he
was
is
the
not the
challenge for
primary
this?
instigator, but he is most
I'm
likely one of
confused.
the more important dealers
is it below
here.
me? What's
Am I
below me?
right?
Okay,
Yes,
so
impressive. You certainly live up to your
W,
reputation,
weird
Sino.
Y,
If I had any idea you were still
and then
around,
claw thingy.
I wouldn't have gone so greedy.
There we go.
Once everyone knew you were coming,
Simple
all
enough.
the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods
Clear.
and fled at once.
Hey, moving on.
Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything.
See,
Since all
what
the
else do
goods
I
were just
have?
left here unsupervised, I thought
Oh,
I'd use the
some
opportunity to come back and take what I
sendu
could.
thing.
You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
Anything else I need to
No,
do?
no. I'll talk.
I guess
But
going
before
out
that,
seems
perhaps we
makes
can
more
take the
sense.
conversation elsewhere. If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with
Certainly
you.
does make more sense.
That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, Traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Impressive. Okay, got this common chest.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
So apparently
Dad,
something
you're back. Oh,
above?
you have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter,
Oh,
Simi.
the trial.
She can be a little shy of strangers.
Fun here.
Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Oh, what?
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people.
I
Massive
need to restart
profits
this.
have brought everyone together in this business.
Where's the challenge?
Everyone will
And
try
we'll
their
see
best to
again.
defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino.
Seems fun
And
though,
even if
honestly.
you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything,
Just abandon
you
challenge real
yourself
quick. I need to
might
go
even
find
feel
out where's
remorse.
Everyone has their own.
Where did I see it again? Was it up there?
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Yeah, I was up here. Okay.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind
So,
of bitter, but I put some
go
sugar in to
forward,
make it a little
You make a
tastier.
right.
That's my girl.
This one.
Do we still have any sugar left? If not,
Make a right
I'll buy some
again.
more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Oh, I got scared.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be
wall?
the case for you.
Actually,
there.
that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Got it. Hell yeah.
I-
Okay, simple enough.
Was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease.
Very nice.
So she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly
see.
strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really
Oh,
had any
there's a
friends to
CD
play
here
with,
somewhere?
and why she locks
My
herself
dumb?
up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I
Wait a
was just an
second.
average merchant.
Where is it?
I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit.
I'm entering. Oh, it's
The Mora
on
was
top.
still nowhere near enough.
see.
I could only watch my daughter's health
I forgot I came
deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment
these
for my
things.
daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you,
That means I
but to us,
will find
it's a
something
means
here
of
soon.
survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child. but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
Sealy, thank you.
I somehow knew you would say that. But
I'm
having your
assuming
word to help
this
my
is
daughter
the-
is enough for me.
Yep.
Since you insist on
Rabbit.
continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
I'm gonna need.
Yes.
Guess
All
I'll
neatly
put Burnett
packed
in
away and
for-
organized in boxes. To think
Burnett.
that this is only one dealer's
Yes.
worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of
Grab this
goods.
real quick.
Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Wow, how
Yes,
convenient.
that would make sense. Wait,
The capsules that they're
what's
looking
this?
for have different colors.
Wow.
Wow.
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that
Find
the
one
goods have
more.
passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that
I
someone in the
forgot where the last
academia
one
might be involved when I
is.
found the tracker earlier.
Is it like
But
back
how they
here or
could ship
something?
so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this
Oh my god,
Matra
I
seal,
forgot where the last one is.
goods
Oh,
can
this is
leave
so
the
bad.
academia without undergoing a second inspection.
Should I actually go searching for the last
No
one first
wonder they
before
don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this.
Oh, it's right there.
Even I find it hard to
blind. Holy
believe.
shit.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
There we go.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the
Is it-
academia,
Not bad, not bad.
then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository,
If we go down,
we can
apparently
find out who
there's
accessed these files.
something there.
But
We'll collect that first.
considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to
You saw
Nabil,
a tree.
and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll also keep working here in the
There we
meantime.
go.
Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari.
Weird tree.
I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Okay. You saw a weird squiggly line. Oh, that's a created voucher. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that's a big point. Man, he has so much health. Even in the overall the looks of things.
I mean, like guaranteed drop 1 mark shell. That's nice. Squiggly line.
Hello,
Seems like
we
it's
meet
up
again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing?
Weird.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have
Oh, is
gotten
that
you
correct?
two involved.
Oh, that's correct.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he
This
really
has definitely
trusts you.
buried, yeah.
The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about
Weird
dangerous research
tree.
that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter.
Okay, then this time I can just
but
spam until I
with
get
this
a
letter from
character.
Sino,
There we
it
go.
shouldn't be a problem. That's right.
Doink.
Granted, the academia is very supportive when it
No.
comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies.
Wait a second. Let me
However,
just...
some forms of research have proven to
what
be
these
so
things do.
dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information
then.
may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which
Is
is
there anything I need
heavily
to do up
guarded.
here?
Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Really.
Okay,
Wait,
I
so am I
understand.
supposed to, like-
Since Sino is vouching for you,
Oh.
I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any
Chess
questions.
pieces.
But I'd suggest
Chess
avoiding
pieces and
any other
activation
research
device.
files. Sometimes the
Spying
less you
landmark,
know,
search for the places in
the
the
better.
device and activate them in order to place them on the board. Manifesting sigil. I don't know how that works.
Huh. So
I need to
this
go
is
to
the
the
restricted
temple there
repository.
to do it.
I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse
Oh, I
with
know where that
others
is,
within the
actually.
academia.
Oh, what's this?
But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a
Oh, I already
real
placed
secret.
like some chess.
Sino
chess
happens to
pieces
be
on
one
here.
of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him.
Oh, this
And
is
that
the
goes for anyone
boats.
he trusts as
Oh,
well.
this is the boat for
files are
the-
over there. Just make it quick.
I'm pretty sure I don't have all of them. Do I? Oh, I actually do. Oh man. Day? Oh, day.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj,
Connect
right?
me with that
I know
chess
Nabil
piece.
has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the
Apocalypse
polearm,
Lost.
so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Wait, which piece is she
right.
referring to?
I heard
This
Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really
Trigger the
hard for
justice.
Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect.
I just saw
because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files
Hey,
about the
where
Court of
even are we?
Desolation. There are so many files
The
about
middle
those
there
ruins that it
somewhere.
would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7
Okay,
original
wait.
researchers were
We're
put
in the
behind
middle of
bars.
Mount Durvat.
It's hard enough just trying to
Next
make
to
sense of these
thing,
files.
So this should be.
However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood
Slate,
immediately.
like, right
By
here.
doing
Yeah, there
so,
we go.
one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever
danger.
noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures
Well, let's
inside the Court of
go-
Desolation could allow
let's go
someone
see
to
if I
see
can activate
beyond
this
life
thing.
and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra
Can I
to find the
activate you,
truth and track
perchance?
down criminals. Do you have any
Okay, that means I
questions?
can restore you.
If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What
Cool.
should we do from here?
Oh,
so
now that I
this-
think about it, Sino suspected that the
Obelisk
canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing
we
any
enter.
attention. Maybe we could try
Defeat
asking
the
people around the
primordial
gate of the
constructs.
academia and see what we can find.
Viewpoints.
Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Hey, there's another viewpoint there for
Alrighty
some
then.
reason.
Let's go
okay.
ask around.
Okay. Oh, let's have fragments.
Take it easy.
Ad hoc for 2 Expedition Force HQ. Cool, I suppose.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Take it easy.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar Rawar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar Rawar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Just start running around no more again. Yes, they just know which house.
So, this is Taj's place.
Nice.
Like, oh, he lives in the outskirts.
Doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Ah, yes.
Well,
How
what
do
should
you
we
know
do
his
then?
specific address?
Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written
That's
on
dark
it.
as shit. Oh my
Oh,
god.
and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting.
Holy
These
shit,
papers
that's so
look like
dark.
records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people.
Oh, that's above
From the look of the
me.
numbers,
That thing is
the
over
scale
there.
of this smuggling
That means
case
it's
is
on this
absolutely
shit.
massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including
pretty
dozens
nice
of
timing.
celebrities. These are famous
As I said, on the
scholars,
hit, a rock
merchants,
dropped onto when it's hit.
mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation.
I missed.
Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
There we go. Exquisite chest.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible
where
acts,
am I?
then I suspect that
In the
he
middle
might
of Gorbat.
already be at the Court of Desolation as we
puzzle.
speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
Okay.
Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll
Just
give these to Sino and see.
Everything. Yao, there she is. Am I really supposed to climb the entire thing? Ah, fine. Oh, wait, that's wrong. I cannot climb there. Okay, that's even more wrong. I can't climb there as well.
No sign, no. I'm back after you say again.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Go there, then I have to climb there.
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to
Oh,
extreme
what?
measures from time to time.
You
He
kidding
would never
me?
do
Okay,
anything
wait a sec.
against
How are
his
you supposed to get
beliefs.
this then?
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
Complete the world quest.
still not
Ah,
sure.
God damn it. Okay, you know what?
I cannot imagine how
Yes, we searched for the
devastating the
quest
incident with
chest
Mortada
pieces
was
then.
for him. Nor
Oh,
can I
damn it.
deny the
Didn't think of
possibility that
that.
people can change.
Okay, so chess piece. I
Whether
believe
it's
there's
out of
one
love for his son or for other
right
reasons,
at the center there.
we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it.
I do believe this guy is new
There's
though.
no doubting
I
that.
think I've ever seen this
That's
one before.
also why I need to see
Animal
him.
floaty.
I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself.
You know what?
Time is ticking.
No point hunting them. In the
Let's
first
go.
place. Yeah, this is one of the chess pieces.
That's nice.
Take it easy.
Yep, that's one, alright.
Can I go catch up?
Okay.
Like a lamb to the
Here comes the illusion shattered.
Commit it to memory.
Of the jungle. You want this one?
Let's see. Where else can I find?
Shine down. Busted.
Okay, one of them is
Treasure. One way to draw
Yeah.
your target out of hiding.
Sheet. One of them is below at the weird boss thing.
Gotcha.
Roll! Ha!
Yep, that's the activation device, right?
Quietly now.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Quietly now.
Cool, but I don't think I need to be here anymore.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, let's find where else are these. Off risk.
No.
So apparently there's two here. I know there's one like around
There
there.
is no escape.
Okay, wait a second.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Some target practice.
Okay.
Ow.
How would anybody know about this? Just using
Illusion shattered.
the map to guide me.
Gotcha. Spread your wings and raise a
Oh,
storm.
this is the bow. Wait, this is the location for the boat. Yeah, I already have gotten that. Okay. So that's one of them. Then I need to go to the temple itself. The mausoleum itself. That's where one of them is.
Take it easy.
There is no escape.
How far do you want me to go down?
Outrider
What the
Amber.
hell? Okay. Mausoleum of King Dashret. Chess piece found, chess piece found. Label that chess piece found and chess piece found. Okay, let's go and find any other ones that I can see. Ah, there's one here. Okay, apparently we're supposed to use this one. Go down and see.
Take them. I hope.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Something doesn't like me being down here. Maybe it's the lighting. Seems like that. Oh god, something really doesn't like me to be here. Ah, it is.
Take it easy.
Shine down.
Okay.
Ha!
Very denied. Let me just go check something real quick. Let's just have my Dendro compass out.
We may leave
Okay,
at any
nothing
time.
of sorts is nearby. Let's go to Aru village. Apparently there's one there.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with
Right
me.
at the top. Man, how would people not see this? Yeah. It's very obvious thing. Oh, the lag. What's going on?
Look,
And something really doesn't like me
walls
being
have
in
definitely seen better days.
being in the
Is there some
desert.
sort of
though.
fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Swear.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
So are there any other pieces that I need to know of? Okay, let's check again.
Oh my god, that is
6. Is there anything here? Ah, there's one there.
Passage!
Okay.
Hopefully that's our way in.
One right in the middle of the mountain.
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Okay. Let's go up. I'm pretty sure I haven't completed the entire on top there yet.
There is no
Let's just
escape.
try and finish this top part.
I see everything.
Surrender!
Go as one.
This is a beautiful, beautiful place. Yeah, which I left this right here. Wait, let's see. Where am I currently?
Ah, Sino.
Currently
It's
above
been
to
some
the
time
left
since
of
I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well.
this
Seeing
thing.
that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume.
Fun on the Oasis.
Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not
Memories
have
of
the
the
will to
Eternal
live,
Oasis.
but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him.
Oh, they're like multiple...
The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death.
So I guess I'm supposed to find the memories
even
that
bring
is
the
like
dead
around this
back
area.
to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
Is that what's supposed to be happening? Oh no, that's
See
not where
this
I'm supposed
door
to go.
behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino.
Memories of the Hidden Oasis.
If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough
Entrance
conjecture.
is in the middle.
What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring
I
the
forgot to
dead
walk
back
on
to
this.
life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths
Okay, that
and
means I have
legend.
to find the rest of the stuff.
Since
This
you're
is what I
so
missed from
sure,
the...
why don't you just let me
the
open
start
the
of the
door
quest,
and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you.
Man, this place is freaking
I'm the
sad,
prime
man.
example.
I don't
I need to
overthink
find
things.
more of those.
If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then.
Great.
Let's see if your
so this
pole
seems to
arm
be
skills have
another
improved
flower.
at all.
Let's grab that real quick.
This power is mine.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
I will set
Shine
things
down.
right no matter what the cost.
Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Ha!
As I thought.
Definitely.
Your strength.
Before
You
everything
feel it,
was
don't
broken.
you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the
chests.
Court of Desolation.
This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me,
Right,
this
even
power
am I
will be
in the middle of
complete.
everything?
Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line. Just like now, even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh?
Was
What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed.
Yeah.
For a
this
long
is the
time,
one.
I was hoping this reality was just
Then-
some terrible nightmare.
Apparently, there's
I
supposed
hoped
to
I
be
would just
something
wake up
else
and be
that's
able to
close
see
by.
his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone
Okay,
who wished to
let's just go the other
collaborate
way first.
and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a
Yeah, this is
massive
the-
organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human
whatever,
like anyone
let's just
else,
see.
so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was
let's
still
go
doing
all the way
so
back then.
even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be
That's me,
anyone
oh my god.
obsessed with seeking it out.
Very nice.
I need to soften that volume.
That's right.
Yes, hi there.
I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find
Going quite well.
and
I'm just
destroy
trying to
this
catch
place.
up on
But that
all
wasn't
the
enough.
things that I missed
I
because
needed someone I could
was too
trust
busy
to
with
bring
school.
the organization to justice. The academia forbids the
Time,
research of the
finally.
Court of Desolation, so they would
So I tried
never
to
approve my
finish
plan
all
in the
my
first
quest
place.
lines, and after that, I'll
To
do
add
all
to
the
the problem,
exploration after.
The organization
It's
is
probably
so
gonna take a few
powerful
days.
that they even have members working within the academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but
Okay,
now
that
I am
should be good
assured.
enough.
You haven't changed at all.
Let's obtain
You are
the-
still as you
obtain
always
this
were,
chest.
fearless, and making no compromise.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway,
Better?
this place is collapsing.
Got it.
You must leave now.
How what?
Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside.
His fate is already
Okay.
sealed.
Got all the 3 memories.
There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You
place
planned
them
it
on
all
the
from the very
altar.
beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me.
Whoa, why did that become so creepy?
I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Wow, the story is so sweet. Oh, cutscene.
There's like this whispering or this wind, this echoing wind behind.
Dad,
Dude, that's so
why
unsettling.
are they so
What the
strict
heck?
with me? I'm always the only one who gets in
No,
trouble.
no. It's like those like cave noises, Minecraft
Leave
cave
me
noises.
alone!
Oh, that shit had
Don't
the
worry.
creepiest, man.
Won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why
So
can't
this
you
might
show
start.
even a little
Yay.
leniency? Why?
Because
Okay, so I need to return.
we are Matra.
I'm assuming. Okay, why is it when I start my freaking stream, it offs my streamer mode?
What? Interesting.
How does that work, man?
The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them,
Let's go put our.
as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you,
This is from the.
but you've already done enough.
Oh,
Just
almost
leave
done.
the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself.
Listening cats.
Besides,
No, she actually
I
marked these off
promised
the
you that
map
I would
real
sweep
quick.
away any potential danger.
Okay, where do I start?
So,
This is.
that's what I'm going to do.
Night Watcher's
Wait
Candle.
for me
That's
a
the one I just
caravan
got.
rebop 4 days from now.
Listening Candlelight. That's the one that I just got as well. Viewpoint over there. I should probably go
Wait,
grab
4
that.
days later, there is a... What the hell? That's a lot of waiting to do.
There is the vase. Yep. King Dashret's mausoleum. Two-way iron lamp. Okay. Dashret's.
What days?
Okay. A sprout vase. This is the temple that we were just at. Wisdom of the Lands. Okay. Oh, that's the one up there. This was what that was? Oh, I didn't even notice. Man, nobody would even know. Holy shit.
We meet again.
Okay, time to
Thank you
trigger them
so
all.
much for all your help.
Oh wait, if it's a chest piece, does that mean I go there?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan
Oh my
Revive.
god, that's
so
a
I'm here to
fast
keep an eye on
travel
things.
location.
And this should be the
Oh, that's
last group of
cool.
them, so
Okay.
I'll be heading back to the Academia once
Oh,
they're
that's
cleared.
very cool.
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that
I need
this
to go
case
back
is
there
finally
just
coming
to
to an
collect
end.
the.
At first, the
viewpoint
mercenary
and
groups on the
lists.
list were putting up.
Like
After
somewhere
that,
around there.
people on the list.
Oh, those are fast travel locations.
Then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case.
I see.
The news really stirred up the members
A
of
bit
our
useless
ranks.
since you have teleporters.
The Matra
but yeah.
then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out
Cool
the traitors from
nonetheless.
within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border.
That is cool.
Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation
Wow.
has definitely shaken things up recently.
Okay, with that I've like, completed
alright?
most of the
He didn't
things
get
to
injured,
do.
did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him.
Okay.
Even we
just
start
go
feeling
do
a little nervous
something
when he's
though.
around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious,
You go
thinking
check
if we've
if
done anything wrong,
By
we're still always honored to
able
have
to
Sino
I
around.
forgot what's her name.
By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think he was walking
Babel.
with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, there's another. Oh, there's another quest below now. Okay, odd but sure.
Oh, it's Tenari?
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating.
quests.
But I can assure
Gift
you
them.
this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt,
Okay.
and doing
Hit to
anything
the
for
last
their own
known location
interests.
of the caravan.
This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time.
There's a Sealy there also. Oh, I feel like I'm going to
If
get
thrown into
distracted.
the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a
Investigate
paralyzing
the
effect.
area.
I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Let's not destroy any jars so far.
Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simi.
Hugh.
I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you.
Oh my
and your
God,
stern
they-
expression certainly isn't helping.
Self-plug the
How is
in-game
Kale
there,
these days?
the TCG.
She's grown a bit taller, but her
Yes.
grades could
Ugh.
use some improvement. She still
Maybe
made
the
many
stuff.
mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the
Oh,
important
it's that
content
way
in the book for
somewhere.
her.
Okay.
After
I have
some
a
time, I
signal or
plan on
something
having
then
her go
to
outside more.
Pass it on.
Just so happens that I have something she
No,
can help
that's
me
not-
with.
Huh?
Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go?
Kale
Oh,
is
that's where I'm
leaving a
supposed to
video
go.
forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the
Okay.
recent smuggling
I
case,
feel like I
there are
shouldn't
many
be doing
people
this
who are
right
still
now.
curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work
Just
on
there as
increasing
well.
knowledge and
Oh,
awareness
I
on
really
the
shouldn't
topic.
be doing this now.
Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidya Forest. Take care.
For a bit more.
I've already caught those who were preparing
I
to
really
attack you in
shouldn't be doing
secret.
this now.
Even
God
if some
damn.
criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that
Very
you were
off.
involved in the case. So you can relax.
What about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes. But those who are alive
least
must
I
continue
find
pressing
where one of
forward.
the
I've been
Ventriculars
thinking
are.
about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do
Signal
change.
lights.
and no belief can completely resist the erosion of
And
time.
Joculus.
I just hope my own change will come slowly. That way, those who see me as their superior and those who are following in my
go back and
footsteps
run so fast,
will
so
learn
fast.
courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors and my partner.
Let's go back and actually do what I'm supposed
I'll be
to
fine.
be doing.
I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Follow the tracers.
I'm done with Simon's work.
Oh, I should have probably not done it first, but whatever.
Okay, let's see if I can start doing reputation.
Predator missiles.
What?
Let's see. Here first.
Oh yeah, I can. Is Sumeru's bounty the same as Inazuma, right? Just chase them down.
What? What do you mean?
Like Sumeru's the bounties the same as Inazuma's one.
Yes,
Just
it
kill the
is.
target directly. Thank God.
20 seconds.
Yeah, but then you still know what does the tree thing do?
That is the what?
The tree collector thingy do. The talisman.
Tree collector. You just go to next to trees and then you press it. If they have collectible wood that you can get, you collect all 3 of them. Instantly.
Interesting.
Oh wait, I feel like I shouldn't be doing this mausoleum puzzle right now. Okay, where am I? I'm next to a water spot over here. I'll do this later when I get back. I'll do this quest first.
I guess I should start exploring after doing my bounties. For a bit around. Get bored.
You are not welcome
Man
here.
looking for trouble?
Where do you think you're going?
Go as one!
I swear by my sword!
Sharing my knowledge! Yeah!
Now you shall perish! Ha!
Regret.
Oh, pain. Why does request contest?
Why does request counters?
Why is world quest underneath? Why is the request same as world quest? Like under the label.
What?
Like you know the bounties
Oh,
and requests,
the
that thing
like
counts
the
as
drop.
world quest. So if you have like still have a lot of world quests to do, right? It's gonna be in the middle of all of them.
Yes, very nice.
Yeah. But I mean, luckily they are like obvious to retail lah, cause they're like, oh, it's like, something iron chunks or something apple.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh my god, 8 pieces of raw meat. Oh, that is a lot. Luckily I killed a lot of scorpions just now. And when the hell did I have 1,300 raw meat? Suddenly they don't look so raw anymore.
Nice.
Have been in my been in Traveler's Pocket for way too long.
And somehow always fresh.
Yes, here you have one.
Hello, traveler.
Have a
Have you ever
two-year-old
heard
raw meat
of a
in Traveler's
moment of
Pocket.
dreams?
Oh, that sounds like.
Dreams have become quite. The same goes for me.
Oh, right.
Yes, we organized, and thus our event.
So it's kind of.
You could say that.
Yeah, but wait.
guys.
But if there are friends.
Oh, really? So you mean?
But you need.
No. We need experience. Please allow me to address you too.
Oh.
Now you see me. Rest assured.
Wow. Sign us up.
Okay, this is not the
wait,
request.
Paimon's getting
Oops.
ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything? All right.
I doubt it.
Do you know what's?
Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck to the wrong NPC.
Well, I suppose it must be accumulated.
We have to be cautious, Paimon. Okay, we robbed from the cart. Very nice. Okay, before that is done though, can I go back and see if the chest is there? Let's go.
Nope. It's all about the title from now.
Apologies, guys. Gonna need.
Okay.
Yes, apples was thing also next to me for convenience.
Okay. Let's go in here and see. Okay, this is a bit harsh. There we go. Yo, let's go. Heals.
Yes. How's exploration going?
Okay. Good enough.
Illusion shattered.
And exquisite chest. Very nice.
Game's up. From silver. Torn to oblivion. Busted. Shine down.
Yoink.
Hit.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Go as planned. Illusion shattered.
Okay. Go back to fire. Babel.
Wait, your bounty supposed to be 100 XP?
Oh yes, yes they are.
Oh, I guess I'm just somehow not used to it.
Been too long, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much quest!
Amazing. Okay.
Oh, kindness,
Now we wait one day.
Shine down!
Let's wait outside, shall we?
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Make yourselves a
I
move!
think that one.
Now you shall perish!
Mushrooms, curry shrimp. I think the curry shrimp looks nice. Cool though. Charcoal cake, which I used way too much of nuts or something. Okay, we shall wait. Not setting, we shall wait. One day, let's go.
Oh. Oh,
Sorry to interrupt,
another
everyone.
quest.
We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great! Oh, I have a question.
No rush. Everyone,
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time,
Everything
Paimon
is
became a
sus.
powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the
100
forest
meters.
boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives
Wait,
and
what?
Paimon lost
It's so close to a
again.
camp? No way.
Wait, why did all of your
Why would the
dreams
cheater
end
set
so
up camp right next to
tragically?
the camp?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
That
Things
makes
don't tend
no
to end well
sense.
for monsters. Believe Paimon.
Well, I guess
I
on the way,
suppose you're right. They are monsters.
I don't
after
mind
all.
getting hit.
I just want to
need see
experience a
where I'm
different
going.
life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even
What
worse
is
than my current
this?
life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed
Oh, I
expert,
see.
I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had
Okay.
last night.
Well?
Mysterious stone slate.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary.
Sealy somewhere.
I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed
whatever.
anything.
No,
Those will be for
it's fine.
after.
I didn't make that clear.
Get up, get up, get up.
I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking
thanks for
about
the
her,
healing. I'll
and
be
you're the
backing
one
away
that'll
now.
be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point.
It's under.
I'll
How
give
do I
it a
go under. Oh wait, no, it's just there.
Oh,
Okay,
my
blind.
turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to
Townspeople in
explore and
Catman living in
contemplate
Lenos.
the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be... Unfortunately, she's super busy.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered...
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Oh, actually, I want to go.
My question
Yeah, I want to go
is,
collect these
why
things.
didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida?
I already collected them.
Here. Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day, after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out.
Other
Anyway,
rocks that I need to know.
I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's
Oh,
you!
it's just the stone
You should be
tablet.
able to
Oh,
help
well.
us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Haha, time to cheese.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited
Oh my
a
god, I can
minute
cheese
ago.
these so hard.
Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Oh wait, never mind.
The interesting questions
It's not
have all
something I'm
vanished
supposed
in
to
an
cheese, it
instant.
seems. Okay,
It
whatever.
appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous
Getting
dreams.
distracted again. I'm getting
Now
distracted
the atmosphere
again.
here is like water poured into a
What
container.
is this?
The water is more
This
secure
time
and
trial,
settled,
let's go.
but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water,
Oh, dodge the
not the
Weena
cold and
attacks.
restrictive container. She's hey! It's all right, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides,
dodged.
I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or
Let me go
fish is
find
more suitable for me.
clues, though.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already
that
been
means
caged.
the other one should be
It doesn't
at
matter
the
what
end
your
of
physical
the...
body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really?
the
That
end
sounds
of the
pretty
road here
terrible.
somewhere, I'm assuming.
Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Ah, for Tui.
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure
hell,
often
bro?
begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Favorite puppy, nice.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or... Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
Sorry,
That's why I was
guys.
a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing is happy. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning. Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked
Hey,
the experts my
pursue the-
question earlier. What
I've
should
also
I
used
do if I
communication
want
with
to
us
see
without
my
warning,
deceased
lost
wife
contact.
in my dreams every night?
Babel is in on this.
Longing for the deceased.
She's sus.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were
screw it.
still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her.
Babble.
Were there any unresolved
Ask
matters
about
or
Babel,
regrets
goddamn.
between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child, and it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice,
Babel
Great
sold
Dendro
her.
Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
What the hell?
But that also means she didn't betray us. At least, not colluding with the Fatui.
Oh yeah, oh my god, I'm blind here.
I wish my dream.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own, but at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze, like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't
why are
see
you
your
going
wife
underground? What the
there,
hell?
taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready. Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
So homebound item obtain 10 extra. Red Ball Express.
Alright, I'll read the next one.
I see everything.
Go as one! Wind, hear me!
Hey!
Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered!
Sharing my knowledge! Everyone hold hands!
Whoa. Okay, let's try. Oh, I already have it. Huh? When? Okay, sure. Need a net.
There is no torn to oblivion!
Where
swear
could
by
it
my
be?
sword.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Illusion shattered!
A minute to
Find Jet, shall we?
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
make yourselves at home. This way, turn a little. Yeah.
Oh, somehow Nilupa already has 3. Oh, this is weird. She's restored some power. She's at... Interact with gene branches to suppress Satin Storm. Significantly increase in such weather. Wounds level 3. Dispels large or small vampirs. Ah.
Busted. Shine down.
Grow, grow, grow.
Inazuma shines eternal. Take them. I have no need.
Just take this run back from
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Ooh, let's rush. We go.
Quietly now.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Illusion shattered. Wind, hear me.
Oh, she's inside. Oh god.
Gotcha.
I am way off. She here? She's there.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I see everything.
Oh no, the electric clouds here turn them cheat the fungus. Just 1% actually. It's almost 12, but anyway.
Are you okay? I really don't want to hurt you. How is this coming down? It's like pacifying. Holy shit. Yuften is the one that gave us this mission. It is time to murder them all.
Oh, you have an ally. Oh, whoops.
I am not kind. Babel, you're here. It sounds like a cult. Huh.
I mean, most of Sumeru's story was basically about a cult.
No, it's about mental, like, mind fucking, but never mind. You don't know that yet.
Maybe.
But you did most of it already last
I
time.
did most of it. I mean, it's there also. Mostly they believe in some weird shit.
Yes.
It's thinking that they can be a god or something, yes. And I can really done with the Archon quest.
Very nice, very
Yeah,
nice.
now just left story quests. A lot of them.
Busted! Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Ah, so you want the genie just because she went silent?
It's another villain. Hello, mushroom. Kill you.
Everyone hold hands! Shine down!
What's new? Hey,
Take it easy.
Ow.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, got me. No. Oh look, it's technically Burnett's birthday, but not really.
Oh, it's 28th, right? Yeah, it happened last year as well.
Yeah, so wait next year, then you can see his actual birthday. Next year's leap year.
Yeah.
Ha! Illusion shattered! Barbados! Guide us!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Eh? Oh, I guess you.
I see everything! Yeah!
Chest.
Here.
Fair.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Shine down!
Hey!
On this day, blood will be shed, none shall be spared, and all shall be killed.
Look at all those raw meat. SMR is a good spot to farm for meat.
It is now time for death. Oh, so this is where the memes came from.
Take it easy.
To slaughter, none shall be alive, none shall witness.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape.
I see everything.
Ah yes. I felt personally like the AoE beat just press hold E and then just like shake your mouse everywhere.
Hold E and then shake what?
Yeah, you screenshot it, there's like a giant hot surrounding you. Just hold E and then you screenshot everything as Nahida.
Later, I'm doing very important stuff right now.
Oh.
I'm murdering a lot of people. Yes. You've turned.
Wind, hear me.
You traitor.
Shine down. Ha! 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 Ha!
Everyone hold hands.
It looks like it's gonna push him off the ledge, man. Oh yes, this.
You.
Oh,
Honor of the name that destroyed the planet. You.
Go as one.
yeah, I think that I finally beat the first Ana.
Another force.
Oh god.
I'm assuming that was a decapitation, so great.
What?
Well done.
In the game? A TG12 game?
I'm pretty sure that was a decapitation, yes, but it was blacked out, so none shall see, none shall witness.
Oh my god, my stream is 8 hours now.
Amethyst crown. Wait, where is it? Wait, where's the amethyst crown? I want to see it.
It should be under the quest one.
Yeah, it's not here though, it seems.
Or is it a,
Whatever.
or is it a literal artifact?
Oh! You speak very true, sir. I think that was a purple artifact.
I think so.
Oh, it is! Amethyst crown. Okay, never mind.
Lol. Fuck, why did I even have to switch the pyro unit for this?
Holy shit.
What's our objective?
Is it I'm gonna need to borrow your claimer for one specific thing.
Oh my god. It was a massacre. It was a genocide.
Oh, I think once I meet the first Nara, I'll just end
Nice.
my stream. I'll continue tomorrow. So now basically I'm grinding 3 gacha games. Oof.
Nice.
I mean, I guess to be fair, the other two is kind of a low commitment scenario. Ah yes.
Holy shit. It was a massacre.
Oof.
It was a straight massacre.
But that's a lot of damage.
Oh, this place is
my,
now empty.
My eyes. The fucking sun in game. So bright.
Hi guys. I can't feed you. I'm sorry.
Why they move in such a weird way?
Ancient stone key. Oh wait, I have an idea of where that might be. Mysterious key. Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Not as much compared to the place in Lee, that one was called the Golden
yeah,
House.
Yeah, Northland Bank.
No.
Huh?
Yeah,
Which
it's
one?
called the Golden House.
Golden House?
It's the one that you fight Child.
Oh yeah, right.
That
It's the,
place literally,
the creation.
yeah, filled with Mora. It's like sand there, bro. Like a desert, but the sand is filled with Mora.
Holy shit, that was a massacre.
Yes, it just killed so many people.
It was a literal genocide. Awesome. Was awesome.
Yes.
Spectacular.
Time to go to work.
Quietly now.
I see every move.
It might be ending soon. You might want to make this a two-parter.
We'll meet again.
Damn, holy Holy shit. Freaking maniacs, bro. Holy crap. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What are you doing, Genie?
I lost this one.
It's like so much death. And with that, I'm only 59%. Holy shit. There's so much more I need to do. First started, it was just... You know what? Let's get all the teleporter waypoints, then I'll end the stream.
Pay your dues. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Okay, let's follow this light show.
Let the wind lead.
That way. Oh, and there's a remarkable chest down there. Was that precious? I'll go get it later.
Oh,
Seems like there's a page up
massive
there as well.
underground.
Okay, so let's deposit this first. Okay, I'll do that later. Seems like there's a page
A
up
chest
here.
full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Okay, wait a second. Where am I? I'm in the middle of a wiggly road. That's the page. Then there's a precious chest down here.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Sharing my knowledge. Let's change tactics.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, the lag is actually quite bad. Murder. Okay, wait, let me redo this thing because I was in the middle of doing that. That away. You know what?
Commit it to memory.
Okay, wait. Then on the way, the star-shaped multi-purpose bottle. Yep, got that. Over here, it seems. Sans Devour. Okay. Let's go check something. Seems like I've gotten this slate already. Okay. I was making my way towards... I got so distracted. God damn it. Okay. I was just trying to get out the teleporters first. Wait. Oh god. Okay, so bamboo forests. Trying to get even more distracted. Let's go.
Seems that you'll be a while until I find iron now.
Bit tree. Okay. Got it. Okay, so that's this done. Now I need to move forward to that side. Should be more things that way. Ah, common chest and a ceiling. Common chest got. Now let's follow the ceiling. Oh, there's also a... You know what? Distractions and distractions and distractions.
Yes.
Yoink. Then Joculus gotten. Let's play with this. Then later return back here.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to
Oh
choose from.
shit.
Need me to come up with some for you?
What the hell? Oh. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh yes. So things will follow.
Hell yeah. Okay,
No.
so got that. And let's go find
Doing
this
fine.
silly.
Just kind of
here.
tired. I've been streaming for quite a while because I'm trying to catch up on all the content that I've been skipping.
Since 3.2, basically.
Basically.
Take it.
All the content I've seen here is really old.
Spectacular.
Take it easy.
Oh no, don't leave me down. Oh, come on.
Take
man.
it easy. Yeah. I played
Shine down.
Sometimes maybe
really?
if
So
one of my friends asked me. And
what?
yeah, then mostly the rest is just other gacha games based on mobile.
Oh my god, I'm pissed. Why, silly? Why so far? God damn it. I need to go get back up there.
But what's that? Oh, that's cool. Well, I found my first iron arrow.
Okay, I hot the sandstorm. So what did that do? Improve visibility, I guess. Okay, so I'm here. Next position I want to go to is there to get those two. And get that as well. Need to find a way how to get back in there. Somehow underground. Okay, let's continue on my way then. Oh, large sandstorm.
Currently I'm fine. I'm just like streaming for fun for now for a while only. So I'm not too serious into making better over this for now. But let's see if it's like a thing for me in the long run.
Amazing.
Yes, but thanks for the offer though.
Be unnecessary there. What else am I supposed to be interacting with? So I go down. It's just below me.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
I earn 40 RR.
Oh.
So quite a lot of things here.
Yeah. I just can put it there, and then if anyone's interested, I can hopefully show them, I guess.
Australia.
Okay. Let's see. Exquisite chests. Silly nearby.
Right, I'll wait to end this.
Let's do this silly. She is. Should she stop the sandstorm? What am I doing?
Oh wow.
I need to summon.
I need to louder you really quickly, me. Yeah, it's so soft.
Okay.
But it's not me, you soft.
I see. Is that a scarab?
Yes. I heard you can't
no.
outflip this.
Yeah, outflick.
Now I'm going to the opposite direction of the teleporter again.
And then I also
Very
killed
nice.
people using op and marshal.
I wonder what that's supposed to mean. What's that radar-like thing? Nice. Okay. Let's go. Even further beyond.
I scream and then you got
This
cut
looks
off.
sus.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, Sunny's so hot in my area.
Okay. Let's get you.
Oh my god, I got a lyre. But a vintage lyre.
Very nice.
Can you actually just play the music in the vintage lyre? Like, obviously.
Can play what?
Oh, you can. No, it's like, I was wondering if you could play the vintage lyre, like.
Oh, just play the lyre itself? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, why don't they keep the other lyre, bro? My
Very
NRE.
nice. Oh, I just ran out. Oh no.
Yeah, my screen got cut off. My screen got cut off. You went ah!
Oh yeah.
This one is done.
On your bell just now.
Yeah.
What's the Dendrock? Oh, it must be really high. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Hi, no problem, doing the wrong way.
Take it
Yo.
easy.
Oh, there was one up there as well. God damn it. Let's see. I've gotten you. I've gotten you.
Oh.
Spider. Oh. Oh, I could have just done that.
Bye.
Oh, the hell? Okay, wait a second. I need to go back to do those.
Good
Then.
night.
I could just melee those. What?
Take it easy.
What? Serious stone slates.
Right.
Okay, wait a second. That means I have to go back to get those. I'm getting so distracted though. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Getting distracted is okay. I think. It's going the opposite way of where I want to go.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, this.
Illusion shattered.
Oh shit,
Gotcha.
Go ahead.
Take it easy.
Now time to go the opposite way
Shine
of
down. Torn to oblivion.
A few of them.
Don't want any trouble, guys. Don't want any trouble. We need to get Sealy to open this. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. There we go. This one seems relatively fast. Slow though. Let's just mark
Not
this
the
CD off then.
tree.
Yoink. What? What are you doing? What's it doing? There we go. So it was changing it before. Oh. Domain
typing numbers like
unlocked.
Yeah, I'm finally about to unlock the hidden area.
Nice. Just a teleport waypoint. Oh gosh. Chests.
Take it easy.
Okay, now let's see. Where...
Take it easy.
And it was really cold, and then suddenly it's really hot.
I'm confused. I am next to the domain. So Sealy is done. Where the obelisk? Okay. Is there any common chest that I'm supposed to know of? I guess not. Sure. Okay, so that is that teleporter done. I need to get under somehow, and I need to follow all the way to the other side to get my last one.
Oh my god, I've been sitting on my left leg the whole time, Jesus.
Very nice.
It feels so numb now.
Oh, my shift key. I thought the shift key was a bit sticky. Guess that's fine. Okay, remarkable chest. Yoink.
Wait, is the Anarch quest a continuous thing or just a bunch of like different?
I think a bunch of different quests. Sorry guys. Don't have that yet. So that's the shrine that I need to get to.
Oh god, this is so bad.
Visibility will be... Ah, there's a Dendro monument down below. Ah, time to solve this. What did that do? I'm supposed to solve things, but that's not.
Oh, I'm supposed to use the die here.
So that's one.
Oh my god, I have so much stream open on my Twitch, my started to lag.
This one is shining. This is also
Good
shining, and this
roll.
is also shining.
All
I
right,
need to
maybe
find
I'll
the
take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
message.
Go through the arch.
Where would it be?
Huh? Oh, is this runtime? Or is this runtime?
Quietly now.
Maybe up there. Wiggly 3 dots. 3. Wiggly 3 dots. And then weird 3. There we go. What am I missing?
Take
One
it.
over here.
No.
Ah, okay, don't get hit.
Okay, now let's see. Oculus. Okay. I've gotten everything, it seems.
Easy money.
Just follow the path down. Anything
Take it
on the
easy.
path that I need to take note of? Chest. Yeah. Hi guys. I'm gonna need you to vacate this place. Yoink. Okay. So that one's gotten. Very nice. Okay, so onwards, downwards. There'll be a mirror thing down there. I need to check this. I need to go check later. Other than that, everything else should be here. Okay. Jesus, there's a lot of them. All of the things I have is not for this location. Ah, chests. Okay, let's halt the sandstorm. It's above me. Oh boy. Time to climb, I guess. Okay, then Joculus.
Wow, I finally unlocked this part of the map.
Congrats.
Why have I unlocked this? How have I found a statue before finding the...
Legendary.
I found a statue before I found the one. date that leads to it.
Nice.
Bruh.
Okay. That's all visible teleporters I can see, right?
A message or someone for someone.
Yeah, oh, he says it's me.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yes, how is the stream going?
I'm confirming. I want to confirm something.
Yeah?
Is it real? Fake? I feel like it's fake. Eh.
I don't know, I'm reading his
The moment he sent me the message, he did it, and then I'm like, eh, what's
Take it
going
easy.
on? Like he is just saying something.
Oh, I picked up something then. Oops.
He's okay. I don't know. He's like offering some, trying to offer some
I don't.
like animation for like Twitch stuff.
Yeah.
Basically your layout.
Here comes the catch.
Hey. Oh, he's watching my.
Okay, so that is the seal found in that account.
Okay, it's portfolio now, but I also try to explore Sumeru.
My bad.
You're playing Bell?
Yeah.
Amazing, so late.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1. I close my door soon. Eh? Oh, I need to break this.
There is no escape.
Oh, physical won't do it. Then to do it.
Okay. A lot of other things that are around here. Do I just? I want to see how to get to down here, right? How do I get there? Okay, so apparently there's a entryway there. Let's go.
Wait,
Let's go
I
back.
died during the call from the sound, then later when she leaves, then the sound disappeared.
I don't understand what that means.
Like you know this card sound when you join in.
Oh, like streamer mode in
Gotcha.
Yeah, but when she came in got the sound, but when she got out don't have the sound.
Spectacular.
Barbados, guide us.
Ow.
This way hurt a little.
Busted.
Let's unlock all teleporter waypoints to start. Oh, chest. Just on the open.
Take it easy.
Oh. Death. Particle effects killing me. So yeah, that one's done.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Seems like a very easy way to enable the teleporter.
Oh, are you serious?
How was I so...
Spectacular. Okay, unlocked. Nice. Okay, so what's there's down here that I need to take note of as well? Seems like a lot of things. Let's just explore and see what I get. It's just hilly trolls. Wow, this place is humongous. Oh, what the? What the hell just happened? Viewpoint. Rock power. Well, shit. I kinda didn't want to do that. There's a consecrated scorpion here though.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay. That's cool. Okay, then weird W. Okay, how odd. Does this mean they want S on this side? Not the S, sorry, that's the random tree. Okay, let's just see if this that was the correct answer.
Shine down!
How odd. God damn it, man. It's not how you get out of this place. There's a way of tree.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Alright.
I swear by my sword!
My god, I forgot Yella is 10k AF. Wing ceiling is not way close to wing max.
Oh god, bro.
Oh, so Jin heal for 24,000 HP.
So this is the deliberation of choice. So if I can escape through the top, but I don't want to do that either. How do I?
Take it easy.
Oh, it's right here. Weird claw bamboo tree. That's the weird claw. Amazing. Okay, so very bottom of the cave. So this is the electro monuments. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to explain. I don't want to go further in. You know what? Let's go further in.
Take it easy.
I'm interested. What the hell is so deep down here? Alright, do I have
Somehow the lion pickup sounds like a flute.
Great.
That's hilarious.
Blow this away. Another Dendro Crystal Fly, very nice. No, there's more.
I'm not done with war. No. Man, genshin really rebooting a nation inside of a nation, basically.
Take it easy.
Okay. Where am I? Now where the hell am I? I am like there. Like, oh my god, bro. This thing is going down so far. Holy shit, this thing is going down so far.
Why? Look back up here.
Wait, what? Oh, there's nothing else here. It's just a dead end. Is there really nothing here? I'm impressed. Okay, I guess there's really nothing here. This is a really dead end cave. Oh, there's supposed to be a way to drop down from there. I guess I'm not getting that. Okay. Let's move past that then, shall we? Hi, Scorpion. Let's get these pupa things. Although I like never get Alhaitham or whatever, but whatever. Let's see. Going. What the hell was the point of that? It's just one big round, so I can open this. Oh, oops. Okay. Now crystal flies. I can't get the one above, so should I go down? I guess I go down, right? Where even am I? This is so confusing now. Okay, so I'm like up there. See if I want to go back up, yes? Let's see if I want to go back up. Okay. Oh, wow, this place is a lot.
My guy still exploring the desert. Are you like at least 50% done?
Say again?
Are you 50% done with the new part at least?
Am I done with again?
Are you done with like your Arnara part?
Arnara, yes.
Not
Very
Arnara,
long
sorry,
ago.
I'm retarded. Because I'm doing the Arnara, you made me talk. Sorry. Are you at least half done with the new part of the desert?
New part of the... Yes, I'm halfway there. Holy crap,
How much
man.
percent, yeah?
I think 50. Exactly 50.
How the hell?
Oh no, never mind. 68. It's much more.
So close. So close to the nice number.
Oh, what the hell is that? What's that thing here? Oh, cool. Why did they instantly aggro? So annoying. Give me crystal flies, I want. And I missed the crystal flies. Okay, kill me. Okay,
one job.
consecrated. It's a total monument thing here.
They suddenly have a decent chunk of exploration. Most part of the map.
Bludgeon. Jesus.
Yes. Yeah, my and my
So much
now.
mysterious meat.
It-
Okay,
my
so
chat.
oh, so yes,
Why
that's
you-
something I got.